Hello? Hello?
Oh,
Hello?
hello.
My internet decided it wanted to shit itself.
Yeah, I noticed.
So I don't know how long we've been streaming.
420. 6.
Well then.
I need to be reconnected to your stream.
We missed a few words. Because I didn't know the the thing had reset. If poison would cause death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body. However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on body that's been poisoned. I see you seem to know a lot about medicine. Welcome back.
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was
Gas.
held and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
God damn it.
You're
Good
totally
job,
overvaluing that tail.
What?
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no
He
way
got
he
it in
could
his
drink the
hardtail.
poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're
God
out
damn
of
it.
possibilities yet.
Chucky, like, just kidding.
Hell no. No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
The way the poison entered Nagito's body, the answer is written on the warning label. Gas. Gaseous. Gaseousness.
Face.
Yes! Snowboarding!
Danny's face.
Oh, I'm so cool.
Oh, hey, Bounty just went live.
I'm so cool. I'm so cool.
Yeah.
Just hitting everything. Oh yeah. Epic Doge. Epic. Oh shit.
Good job.
Oh, there's only 2 questions.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
What?
Just the... Oh.
Oh, I'm trying to see if you can do that. I keep jumping too early.
You could always, you know, not try and do it.
So cool. What state was the poison in? It was in a solid state.
Solid snake, liquid snake, and gas snake.
Don't forget
Not to be
liquid.
confused
Don't forget
with
liquidus.
solid snake. What?
I said don't forget liquidus. Damn it.
You did it.
Nagito's just having fun. Don't judge him.
Hunter,
What?
Nagito's dead.
Yeah, he's having fun in the afterlife.
Uh-huh.
But how did the poison enter Nagito's body? Through his nose. Shit. Oh, overshot that.
I noticed.
Gas through his nose.
It's all coming together.
The all will be revealed.
What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
If this enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately, please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, the liquid is very dangerous when vaporized.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
I see! The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
I just realized I lose health when I die in that.
Yes.
Again with that
The
face
poison gas
Chiaki's
disappeared
making.
because of the
It
sprinkler?
looks like Chiaki's
wasn't the
wearing
fire?
a fucking wig.
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It also breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications.
Oh, god damn it.
Of
What?
course! Hydrolysis! The chemical
I just
bonds
wanna
that
be like,
form the poison
so it's
were broken
impossible
down
to-
by the water from the sprinklers.
Use without any complications. Guy better wants needs. Here you go.
You're
Mark
saying-
it with other poison.
You're saying she's not smart? She said those words without stuttering.
Hush.
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was
Well.
lying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
Yes.
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Interruption.
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but
Hi, Pooks.
so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah.
I'm
Still
alright.
sounds like a suicide.
My favorite
Well,
character
with
died, and
this, we have a
honestly, he
clearer
deserved
picture.
it.
We've also determined the true
My
cause
favorite
of death.
character's about to die, and honestly, she doesn't
All
deserve
right.
it.
All the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
No.
Well, but
What? There's still more?
I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive. Nagito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? Is this really a deadly deception? A deadly despair? No, that can't
Connor?
be.
Might have been
What?
an accomplice.
Yeah.
Enough with the repetition.
Chiaki, what did you just say? If Nagito committed suicide by
The
inhaling
one
the poison
time.
that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
The one time, like, Nagito said, like, every time Nagito says, like, I'll help you kill someone, nobody takes him up. The one time Nagito wants to die, I'll help you.
Anything that looked like poison?
What?
If Nagito
Nothing.
brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
It's just the idea of that, I mean.
Yeah.
I ain't really about then the thing that would have been. What had been left behind was the container. The meat on the bone!
Meat on the bone!
Thank you, Akane. On the meat bone!
Crap!
Sorry, I wanted to do that.
I see.
Finally, a funny answer to one of
Talking
those
about
in
the
this
container
game.
the
The
poison
first
was
game
kept
has
in?
so many funny ones, but that one was like, I feel like one of the
Yeah.
first ones.
If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Are you
Yeah,
dumb?
that was written on the warning label.
Keep this
Yeah,
liquid
that's like
secure
a
by
dumb. I was
storing
throwing
it.
it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container, away from sunlight.
Are you a snake oil salesman? What are you?
That's the joke.
container
Yes.
Probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Hey, hey.
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
I'm still thinking they were in the fire grenades,
That is
but alright.
impossible. I mean, an accomplice? It is just two.
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change
Soda.
the fact that Nagito still
Stop.
committed suicide.
Talking.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
Right?
Shut up.
Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected
Are you
twists.
okay with dying? I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Sorry. Everyone's tired. Tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I just wanted to rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt.
Oh, that's not true.
But
That's no good.
it's no good. If you rule it that way, everyone
I
gets hurt.
feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us.
Do you know what makes me happy?
He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent
Fuyuhiko
of
will
your
probably
hopes."
survive.
Yeah,
Which, honestly, with the shit he's been through,
he has been through shit.
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to
his
you,
closest friend in the world dying.
The power
because
of friendship
of him.
bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga.
Do you know how
That's
angry
pretty messed
he
up.
could? And how much I really was hoping he would say teen manga.
Why?
Because you don't understand how many people get mad when they say it like manga. It's a very big thing to get angry, or a lot of people get angry at that, and he I don't know why. It just sounds very funny if you just purposefully mispronounced it.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
Okay, damn.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right?
No.
Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Possibly.
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is?
If you don't want to die,
Like
then yes.
Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally
by the way, the
removed
new,
poison from the crime scene.
Dead Space comes out in January. I don't
just
remember
can't
if I told
imagine
you.
ending this by turning our backs
Yeah,
on the
I know.
truth.
Yep,
It's
end of
fine,
January,
okay?
27th.
There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
Akane, that is the smartest goddamn thing you've said this entire
What is this
game.
feeling just now? Is it pride in someone else?
Too bad this pride is being overwhelmed by my unyielding rage.
Hajime just blasts into the ceiling. Even if though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. I got shot by the light fruit.
Hush you.
Maybe what Akane said now might be a new clue. Or, Megiddo. From there I might be able to reach the answer. Isn't Megiddo like a biblical thing?
What?
You know, like in...
Megiddo? Yes.
Yeah, that's a biblical thing, right?
It's basically similar to Ragnarok, Armageddon, and other.
It's the apocalypse.
Yeah, it's another term for the apocalypse.
The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was... oh boy.
Your favorite! You should probably heal up some.
Oh wait, that was the right one. Okay, that wasn't even fair.
That really wasn't. You did it.
Got it!
Mm-hmm.
You did it, buddy.
See? I got it!
Huh?
The fire grenades! Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
Wait, if he did that, would it count as him poisoning himself or the person that threw the grenade poisoning him?
In this very specific situation, it counts as the person that threw it.
So Chiaki.
So Chiaki.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he
Hence
brought
why
to the
he
warehouse.
took out all the other fire suppression stuff.
Yup.
So you'd only use the fire or the fire grenades.
Yup.
It got hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Yes.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but... The canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime. Could it be?
Yep.
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
Yes.
I can prove it with this. Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
I think
You
it's
found an aluminum
aluminum.
seal under Nagito's bed?
Aluminium.
There's more.
Aluminum?
That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already!
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same.
Y'all are
Nagito
idiots.
committed suicide. End of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say
Whoever
now?
killed him by
What
accident.
the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Yeah.
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
Didn't everyone throw a grenade though?
No,
How do we
it's
know which
not.
one threw the? Or how do we know Chiaki
Chiaki?
threw the right one?
I'm sorry, but I just
What is
realized
Nagito?
Realized what?
What is Nagito? What do you mean?
What is Nagito?
Dead?
The ultimate lucky student.
Oh, so the ultimate lucky student, meaning he would just get lucky that the person that threw it would be the traitor.
Yep.
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it?
I threw
stored in
it.
the warehouse.
Chiaki, I got
When
you.
did Nagito
Don't worry.
breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's
What?
when I
How would
realized
Monokuma know which one?
The horrifying truth?
It's a simulation, like you
it
said.
probably happened at the same time.
Oh, it is a simulation. Okay.
I mean, what?
In the moment Nagito breathed in the poison, we're the same. The moment not what? What?
Sorry, just that little exchange.
It's a simulation, like what you said. What? Oh, so it is a simulation. What? The moment that fire grenades were brought and the moment Nagito breathed in poison were the same, because that when we all threw the grenade.
I see.
Are
Just
you
a little bit of
saying
health. Boop.
It was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so.
Hi.
When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us.
What the heck?
One of us threw
The
the
killer has to
poison
have
grenade
been
that
one of
killed
us.
Nagito?
One of us. One of us.
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
What the heck?
Also,
You
howdy,
said
Danny.
so yourself.
Welcome back, Danny.
You said Nagito committed suicide.
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the
think-
poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Huh?
I see.
Nagito.
It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poisoned grenade?
Nagito. Akane. One
I
of
see.
us. One of us.
It was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will
They're
be my
very different.
last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
to make someone throw the
I
poison.
see.
Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
This was how he was going to lure out the traitor, because he knew his luck. Because he said he had trust in his ultimate luck
And
to
that's all.
make so that the person that threw it would have to be the traitor.
Yep.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Wait, Nagito has to know that Future Foundation isn't evil by now, right?
That is an excellent question.
So if he knows they're not evil and they're like the opposite to the Ultimate Despair, would that not mean that, like, why would he want to lure out the traitor for Future Foundation? Wouldn't that be the one person he could trust?
What makes you think that?
Well, because if he's all for the hope, then the person who's part of Future Foundation is more hopeful than all these other people who apparently might have joined Ultimate Despair in the 2 years that were past, or the 2 years that we
What makes
forgot.
you assume we'd have figured that out?
What?
What makes you think he'd assume we'd figure that out?
Figured what out?
First of all, who the traitor is.
No, I'm just saying, why would he want them to be put on trial? If they're the person he would want, or most likely want to survive.
He wants them to be the only one to survive.
Okay.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I didn't hear that one, the It's a Trap. Maybe I need to close. Maybe the internet fucked with chatbot.
It's possible.
Let me close and reopen it. God damn it, Sean. And your fucking burp.
What?
That sounds not like a burp.
Fine, I'll try to start making actual burp noises, okay?
Ralph. Try a command now.
It's a trap!
Yep, I heard that.
There you go, Danny.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be?
So,
Was that Nagito's trap?
again, like I
This
said,
wasn't an intentional murder.
the murder
This
was
a
by
murder that
accident.
Nagito forced someone to do,
Oh my god.
and for that reason,
It's so dumb.
he put the fire
Yeah.
grenade that he filled
Why do you
with
think I say
poison
that
with the
this
other
girl is the
grenades,
worst?
You're killing off the best girl
setting up a
simply
murder nobody can solve.
because of
That was
dumb.
Nagito's true goal.
What? What the hell?
Nagito did not
I
commit
would also
murder.
like to mention, like, from the beginning,
Instead, he
Chiaki,
manipulated someone else into killing him?
at the beginning, Chiaki feels like a sort of like one of those side characters that you're not supposed to focus on, but then becomes like one of the center important characters, you know?
Yeah. Well, the reason why is because they didn't focus on her at the beginning, so that way you'd, like, form your own opinions on who you wanted to hang out with the most.
Yeah, and I immediately fell in love with Chiaki. Like you're supposed to. Because Chiaki is the best.
She's up there.
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison. And then...
Hold on! If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death.
No, it's instant.
It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Are you fucking serious?
That was his
By the way, if
trap
this
all
were,
along.
I feel like if this were the first game, it wouldn't be that. It would be Nagito's fault. I feel like Monokuma changed his rule in between the first and the second game, or changed his line of thinking. Actually, I think it changes depending on whether Monokuma wants it to or not.
Well, you also have to figure, because of the first game, the third trial, where Celestia Luthenberg was the murderer, it was the person who planned everything out and then executed it.
Yeah, which would have been Nagito in this case.
Yep.
Even the wounds all over his body, it was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened.
But Monokuma just wants to get rid of the traitor.
His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair.
Yeah, like those 10 math problems.
What, the unsolvable math problems? Or the ones that
Yeah.
just haven't been solved?
Well, the reason why is supposedly it's because we don't properly have a way of understanding how the math works out.
Did you see that thing going around recently that was like, it was just like really dumb PIMDAS? And like, people were getting either 9 or 1 or something. It was like 6 times something divided by, 6 divided by 2 parentheses 3 or 2 plus 1 or something like that. I don't know, but like, depending on whether you did the PIMDAS right or wrong, it could have been 9 or 1. But everybody was getting different. Everyone was like, no, if you get 1, you're an idiot. No, if you get 9, you're an idiot. So, it's just really dumb. I mean, the answer was 9, by the way. Like, if you put it into a calculator,
Okay, but hear me out. Okay, but hear me out. Every odd number has an E in it.
Hello?
I mean, yes, English, that's how English works.
Yeah. Why'd you leave?
I had to go to the bathroom again. Drinking so much water today. My body's
Yeah.
like, no. That's insane. What's insane? That every odd number has an E in it? I mean, yeah, 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. And then the
And then when it
teens.
gets to teens,
And then it's just all of them have teen in it, so it already has the E. And then after that, it's just the end number is just the original odd number, which already has an E in it.
yeah.
I mean, don't let me tell you about 8 and 10.
Then 0.
0 is an odd or even.
It is an even number. Even numbers are specifically numbers that end in 0, 2, 4, 6, and 8. Yes, divisible by 2. Doesn't matter. Also, you can divide 0 by 2 anyways. You just can't divide anything by 0. Which is why Matthew's fucking wrong about 0 having no factors.
0 is even? What the fuck? No. I don't believe that.
It's my ass. What?
I don't believe that 0 is an even number. When you finally face
Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved.
Thank you.
Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
They changed that at some point, I swear.
Totally messed up.
I swear I asked that in class and the teacher couldn't give a definitive answer.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as a killer.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Google's wrong.
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision.
I don't know.
That's
I'm
why
not
we're
going to
at an
argue on it.
impasse.
I'm done with math for a while.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, this trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
That's not.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
How can you? I'm so I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Soda.
Guess, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
You have a 1 in 4
Giving
chance.
up all we can do?
1 in 6.
No, it's too
1 in
early
5
to give up.
chance.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
I'm the main character. I can't be it.
You can be it.
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Really?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
Oh, is this where I do the recap?
Probably.
Even though I don't know who killed it, I should be clear on what tribe, then I have to do it, even if it leads to despair.
I got it.
Closing argument. Fucking Nagito. Let's remove the lid. Poison. Oh no, that he already has it there, so it wouldn't be there. Nagito appears at the restaurant. The plushie is ready. That would be at the near the end. Let's play some music on an MP3 that's already there. Fire started. Wait. Monokuma special poison. Throwing one spears dangling. That's already there. Throwing one fire grenade after another. That's already there. I'll tie the burned rope onto my left, or onto my right hand. So it's already there. Sneak attacking my left hand with the knife.
Oh my god.
Oops, I let go of the cord. Be extra careful when performing switcheroos. I'll grab the speared cord with my left hand. Now. Be careful when performing switcheroos.
I just love all the janky sarcasm.
Yep. Oops, I let go of the card. Putting duct tape. Let's line up the Monokuma panels. Sprinklers activate. No, none of these are funny. That one wouldn't matter. That's before anything happened.
Not true.
Well, actually. Sprinklers activate. Which would be like way back here. That's that.
Yeah, that's already...
Monokuma panels, that's already one. Putting duct tape over the mouth would be here. So it would be Nagito's video message. Poison it's from the shatter grenade is not a bomb, it's fireworks. Gas mask equipped. Let's just put this oil lighter here.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda.
Nagito Komaeda.
He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan.
We still haven't figured out who that naked gray man
Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base. Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room.
Sorry, what'd you say earlier?
I don't remember.
You said something about Will Hunter.
The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hit a bomb somewhere.
I just went down to get more water because Hajime takes forever to speak.
While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, He lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then he did something no one could have predicted.
Literally everything he's
First,
done.
he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream,
He what? Did everything?
he
Yeah.
stabbed himself with the knife multiple
Stuck,
times in his
stuck,
left arm and in both of his
blush.
thighs. Finally,
Sneak attack!
Sneak attack the hand.
he propped the knife on the plushie and
Stuck.
slammed his right hand onto the blade.
Lol.
He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message.
It was very smug in that image.
After seeing his message, we
He's
instantly
always
made
smart.
our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect.
You walked in on, like, one of the final trials of Danganronpa 2.
The panels
He did
fell
stab
one
himself,
after
by the way.
another, until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain.
He deserved it.
I was just informing Woe because Woe likes when people stab.
Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some
Stabbed
fire
himself a
extinguishing
lot.
grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire
Oh,
supply.
hey there, Pooks.
It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared.
Yes. Swoosh.
The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach.
Yo, that'd actually be like a really fucked up way, like, to torture someone. Give them a rope
This is all the
tied
information
to, or
related
give
to
them
Nagito's
something
plan.
tied to a spear that if they let go of it kills them, it like stabs them.
Yeah.
You know, like, they can't fall asleep or do anything, or else they risk letting go of it.
His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity
It would yank on the rope until the spear would swing and then let go. Actually, that's pretty smart.
this should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
Well, you wouldn't have been
How
able
about
to do
it,
that in
Chiaki?
that situation
Will that help you
anyways.
figure out
Well,
who
he
the
can
killer
move his
is?
wrist.
Not by much.
Well, I mean, like this, you could, like, any bit of movement's good. You know?
I guess.
How about it, Chucky?
Chiaki?
Just as I thought.
No, it's
It's
her.
impossible, isn't it?
You saying we just have to vote for someone?
It was me.
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
Huh?
He said this to us earlier.
Oh shit. It's going to be fine. Pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in that time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart.
His ultimate
I want you to try to remember what that is.
His talent. Hajime Hinata.
I see!
Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
After all the time we've spent together, I believe in flashbacks. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate flashback luck. So it's definitely gonna be alright.
Ultimate flashback luck!
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so
By
strange,
the way, that
Willie.
actually isn't
Most of us here
falsetto.
have been relying on the same thing.
What I did?
What I did.
What did you do?
The way I voice Nagito.
Yeah, it's just a higher version of your own voice. I know
It's not quite falsetto. You're basically constricting your throat as much as you can.
I
Not
know.
going into falsetto like this.
I know, like, this is falsetto. Is that, am I
To be
right?
fair, technically Krillin's voice is falsetto.
This is falsetto. Well, this is not falsetto. Well, that is, but I
I
sort
don't know
of,
what the fuck you're talking about, boy.
I went from one to the other.
I noticed.
This is...
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it?
You know,
It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
honestly, out of all of them, his is the only one that could be, I feel like, could be considered an ultimate ability. Everyone else was born into it, or could just become really good at a certain thing through training. His is the only one that feels like it's a naturally born thing that he doesn't have any control over. He just has. You know?
Yeah.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette.
Russian roulette? It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder and point it towards you, and pull the flashback trigger. So you really did it.
Oh, so that's how you're supposed to do the flashback thing. So it would have been fine if I only used one flashback, huh? I guess it was just as flashback said.
Huh?
I misunderstood and thought that I had to make as many flashbacks as I can. So that's how I did it.
I thought you only had a 1 in 6 chance of flashbacks.
But I'm still a flashback. After all, the only good thing about me is how flashback I flashback.
That's so dumb. Sid did the same thing when the first killing happened in the old building near the hotel. This game has more cutaways than a fucking Family Guy cartoon.
This has more flashbacks than a Naruto.
Okay,
That's
fuck it,
right.
fuck it,
That's
fuck it,
my
fuck it,
flashback.
fuck it, fuck
No,
it.
I can't be Italian!
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time,
That's the
right?
thing you were angry about the most, is you couldn't be the Italian. Not that I was skipping your lines, that I skipped specifically Teru.
Specifically Teru's one line.
What did he say? What was it that you could have said?
You relied on your luck?
There you go.
Yeah, I got to be Italian! Are you just setting that up for later?
Yeah.
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
Huh?
He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in
Flashback,
his own
flashback, flashback, flashback.
No.
Flashbacks
no
are
way.
flashback.
I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What Nagi talking about?
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along.
Target?
A person to set up as the killer.
A target? Who?
The
Gee,
target's
I
true
wonder.
identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan.
Oh, my
As
back.
long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You
It's a
mean
Falcon
he left his plan to luck?
Yeah, the luck that
risked
caused
his
his
life
parents
for
to be
that?
hit by a meteor,
He probably risked his life
Only
just
the
so
size
his
of a
ultimate
fist.
luck could decide this.
but also taking out the terrorists
Who
that are hijacking
is
a
it?
plane.
Who's the target
Yes.
Nagito is after?
Gee, I wonder who it could be.
I mean, these two are technically correct, both of them. You know?
Yes, but you
I mean,
want to
obviously it's Monomi.
Damn it! I see.
All will
That's
be
it.
revealed.
The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito
Yes.
didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message.
Oh shit, sorry. We'll just work on any student handbook if you want to disarm that bitch. You have to use the traitor student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
Flashback.
That's
Spider-Man!
probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Gotta take a shit. Then it's just as Nagito said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed a Spider-Man!
Spider-Man was the traitor.
If we just believe in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker.
Spider-Man.
Flashback, 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 flashback. Is it because we really
If he
didn't believe
just
in him?
wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that.
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that
No, he
despair.
wants the traitor to survive.
That's something he'd say.
Debatable.
Who? What I said?
Monomi, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
What's stopping
and that
her from
concludes
just...
my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
I still, like... Here's the thing. Even if I didn't know Chiaki was the traitor beforehand...
You would have by now.
No, it's one of those things, like... Chiaki is a kind person.
Yes.
Chiaki's the first person that when everybody believed that the traitor's handbook would disarm the bombs, was the only one to go up to disarm it.
Also, you know, she literally said, huh, didn't work.
Wait, she did? Let me go find that. Fucking 2 hours scrolling up.
It
Flashback,
would
flashback!
probably- Yeah.
It sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened, but...
The only thing we can do is believe.
If we
Believe?
don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
Yeah, since you're not the ultimate
Even if
luck
we
star.
do believe, What should we do?
What the? Oh
I
my
mean,
god.
If we don't know who the traitor is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it. Because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of
Oh, she's going against her AI!
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
It's funny that the
Seriously,
traitor
why?
is right next to the ultimate
Who
imposter.
do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
Flashback.
It's
Are you fucking Schnitzel?
Chiaki. You're the traitor?
No. Well, clearly isn't voiced by John DiMaggio.
What'd you say?
Aw,
John
you
DiMaggio.
totally guessed right.
Oh, there we go.
Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Damn it. Why? I loved you. I still love you. I forgive you. Why does this make sense?
You killed Nagito, so...
Are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying
Reach out
sorry
to
for?
the truth.
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
Flashback.
After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time.
Spider-Man.
Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member
Oh,
of that
they still don't know
horrifying
Future Foundation isn't evil. I forgot.
That is obviously a
No.
lie.
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up!
Wow.
Talking to Chiaki.
The one time Monomi says something
No.
helpful.
I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
If
We
you
will
say
never
you
be
are the traitor,
satisfied.
please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe... I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
You broke your AI.
Hey, Hajime.
What?
Can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain
Because you're the
everything to you
ultimate
guys,
reserve
but
corps student.
As I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem.
Spider-Man.
Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you.
I want true love.
There's no way I can do that.
Well, Spider-Man can.
I'm very
Everybody
sorry,
gets one.
but this is the only way.
Tell him, Peter.
Please.
I guess everyone gets
Looks
one.
like we gotta do what we can.
Remember, with great power comes
It's
great
not like I believe
responsibility.
she's the traitor.
But with great confidence
There's just
comes
no way we
great
can ignore this
confidence.
without confirming it.
If she
I
was
forget
just
what. I'm
disguised
assuming
or
that is that
something,
Game Is that Game
this would
Grumps?
have been a heck of a lot easier
That's
for us
Aaron,
to
yes.
understand, but
She's not disguised at all.
Wait, what? I think I missed a couple lines. It's not like I can believe she's. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this. Like for me, if she was disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand. But
'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor. Monami? Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl.
she doesn't want Chiaki to die.
Anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends anywhere. That's
not
why I
entirely
have no relation to
true.
Chiaki whatsoever. Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
I want Chiaki to just turn to Monomi and be like, Chihiro would be very angry with you. Just drop it and just name drop. Like somebody from the previous game out of nowhere and nobody comments on it.
The fuck is Chihiro?
He's my dad boyfriend. Brother, not boyfriend. Shit! Fuck you, Freud! What?
I wouldn't mind having Chihiro as my dad boyfriend.
Just, I said I was meant to say dad brother, but it came out completely wrong. Shut up, Morpot. Wow.
Chiaki isn't my friend.
She's my best friend.
I hate Chiaki so much.
You don't hate anyone. For me, here it's the only way. Mm. Oh, I understand. It's the fucking book.
Hajime, you stupid face.
You are a stupid face.
Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. First
I'll lower
open
your
and
grades.
mix. I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you. First open and mix. I'll lower your grades. Disappear. Chucky and I are best friends.
Monomi's notebook.
This is the end.
On the meat bone.
On the bone meat.
When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell me.
Could they not have gotten
Is
a
that where the
less
traitor's
irritating
true
voice
identity
actor?
is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Oh, so you stole it back from Monomi?
So sudden?
give me that notebook.
Day one. I was able to talk to everyone? We already read that. Back as the leader, a lot of things happen.
What is this? Is this Monomi's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too, so that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, It's different for
Yeah,
me.
because the only one who
know?
knew the thing that they
It
saw
took me this long, but I finally understand.
would have been Chiaki. No, the truth is I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. It's just I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. But now I clearly know. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this
You're a
is...
shitty teacher if you can't write.
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
What if that was the one time, or what if that was one of the
How
times
would you know
where
who the traitor is from that?
Nagito's luck was
There's an entry
swaying the
written in here.
wrong way?
Only me and one other person
It's
would
possible.
The future final dead room.
All will
In the
be
notebook.
revealed.
know. There was a specific entry.
Day 16.
Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go into the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room. But the only one who knew that.
If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to the Arcticon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out. With this, I can finally get out. You can't do that. You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake.
I wish there was.
I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her?
Actual fun.
Was that all a lie too?
No.
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so with an annoyed expression on her face,
Really
Chiaki walked over
stupid to be fighting over something like a flashback.
Fuck you. And took her flashback out of her pocket. Huh? Flashback! Without hesitating, swiped the flashback reader.
Flashback.
Looks like if this flashback was wrong.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
With her
She
flashback.
tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake! That must be a mistake! Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
No!
Of course not.
I love her!
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor! There is just no way!
We haven't done a sword one this game, or this trial. I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe it, but...
Yeah, you have.
But then nobody will be saved.
Nobody will be saved. No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did. You were fucking fighting with, Soda. That's his name. Bitch.
Was that this one?
Yes.
This has been a long trial.
Yes.
What am I going? What am I doing?
Just watch it and you'll find
Chiaki
out.
is not the traitor!
Hell yeah, I don't know.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb,
Chiaki?
didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If
Yeah.
she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs. There's no way to know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Monokuma's... I don't want to believe it, but to move forward, I have to move towards the path she's not, or that she's showing us.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
Is it Monokuma's account?
No.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb.
Monami was apparently peeking at the whole thing. It's Sonya's account, so Monami would know, which means Chiaki would know.
Didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me.
That's not it. That's not it. Sonya shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so
She wasn't
yourself.
hiding very well.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess.
Well,
The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I do not want to hear that!
oh hey, another sword. Wait, you're sword fighting with Sonya?
Enough already. Please
That's
do
hot.
not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
It's
Sonya.
okay, you're only sword fighting with Sonya.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake
Oh, sorry, I'm back.
does not
Hi,
mean we
Beth.
should decide she is the traitor!
You leave a lot for a streamer.
I drink a lot of water.
So do I.
So the face to the face.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that
The only
counts as
person who
evidence,
deserves to be punched is Soda and
I should be doubted too.
Nagito.
After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Oh, I'm out of cuts.
Huh. I didn't even know you could run out of cuts.
Sonya, she's panicking. I don't have enough of a counter her right away. It might be best to wait for Sonya's words. Oh.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence,
Damn it!
Oh.
even if she knew the bomb was fake,
No, it's saying because
That does
those
not
two
prove
were
Chucky is the
overlapping, you
traitor.
could have cut both
if
of them.
that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too.
As
After
with
all,
those two.
I also knew the bomb was fake.
Okay.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Oh, shoot. Okay.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor.
I just fucked that one up.
If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Well, if you're the traitor, then what was written in the diary then?
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence,
job,
I should be
homie.
doubted too. After all,
Oh, shit.
I also knew the bomb was fake. Even if she knew the bomb was fake, That does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be down.
You
After
having
all,
fun?
fake.
It's like an argument against the flat earther where evidence doesn't work.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake.
Yeah,
Someone was
Nagito.
Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier. He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
I don't...
If so, you could not declare that. Monami and Chiaki were working together.
Oh, okay, it's going to be Monokuma's account. Because I'm pretty sure it said he didn't tell anyone. Never revealed the fact to anyone, so it's going to be Monokuma's account.
Okay.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
There we go. Whatever. That's still a weird minigame.
Yeah, it's something you gotta figure
You're
out.
right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Then where did Nagito obtain the flashback he used? My flashback. If I'm gonna give you guys a flashback, if I'm gonna give you a guy's flashback, then you should know that it wasn't from the flashback. Tell you the truth, the flashbacks were all flashbacks. I know that already. You should have flashbacked, so flashback. Well, I thought if I kept it flashback, it would flashback that a flashback was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first flashback. Ooh, I feel flashback.
I love when Woe just spams the comments with
Monokuma may
flashback.
have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
You think
Shut
I
up,
want
Kyoko.
this? You think I want
It's
this?
just, even if Chiaki is
Kyoko?
the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her?
Kyoko literally had a similar.
Oh yeah. Are you going to believe
Monokuma over your own friends.
And then I said, that wasn't that the important choice that if I had chosen incorrectly, it would have given me a wrong thing, or I'd gotten a bad ending.
No, this was right around right before. It happened when you found out that Sakura was probably the traitor, but you couldn't tell Kyoko.
Oh, okay.
You weren't sure.
Oh,
It was
yeah.
before fucking Monokuma revealed it.
Okay.
That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's
Oh,
lies,
that was when I
right?
betrayed, or that was like, was that when Sakura or Kyoko started being mad at me?
Yes, because
That's
you
not
couldn't
it.
tell her because the game is a
telling
dump.
us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in
I mean, I would
Nagito.
try to save Chiaki too, but
I'm telling you, that's not it! We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki
I
is
believe
saying she
in
wants to
Santa
protect
Claus.
us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her.
and Monokuma,
Don't.
you're getting a
Nobody's
heap
going
and
to
a
be
coal
safe.
in your stocking this Christmas.
It's hot.
On fire coals.
Quite literally, then.
Hey, can you listen to me a little?
Brr.
There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before.
Okay,
Because
so
Nagito's a sack of shit.
Nagito set an entire suicide thing up so that somebody else would have to kill him. but by complete... So what happened was he set himself up in a way that a fire would go off in the room he's in, and so the people trying to put out the fire would, like, use these fire grenade things that would explode and let out the fire suppressant. But he replaced one of them with poison that would become gaseous and kill him in the room.
Instantly.
And he's the instant Luxter. So he had the ultimate Luxter. He was trying to lure out the traitor the entire time, and since Chiaki's the traitor, he believed in his luck that Chiaki would be the one to throw the bottle. And even though in the first game we had a similar scenario, but Celeste was the mastermind, so she was the one that ended up getting, or so she counts as the traitor, or not the traitor, but the killer. He changed his mind for this one.
Monokuma's an asshole, basically.
Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
That's so Mondo cruel.
Chiaki! Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this.
How's the person who set up the deadly trap not the killer? Like we said, Monokuma's an asshole.
Yeah.
In the first game, it would have been Nagito that would count as the killer, because it wouldn't have happened without his direct intervention. But because in this one he's an asshole, even more so.
But still, I want to protect
But yeah,
everyone
since
by any
Chiaki
means.
technically threw the killing
And
fire
I'm happy
grenade,
that I'm able to do that.
the bomboloni,
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Yeah, because
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping,
well,
you know?
because she's an AI. And she was supposed to follow programming, but now she's going against that programming.
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me. And cast your vote.
Shut up, boy butt.
Damn it! Why did it end up like this?
you did it.
God, fuck you.
But it doesn't even matter at this
I
point.
know, but I don't like seeing that B. I bet it's because of this.
Probably, I don't know.
But that's the one that I had to restart.
I mean, there's an 80 Lycra next to it, too.
It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness. Loneliness. Sadness. But most
Why
of all,
couldn't it be Soda
I'm
that
ashamed
died?
of my weakness. But, even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's surging us forward, then we have to start walking. And believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead.
Gee, I wonder. God damn it, Hunter! I agree, but god damn it.
It's about as logical as wiring up a TV remote to blow up someone else's room and not being guilty. Yes! I think this is considered entrapment.
It's because Monokuma's an asshole.
I can't choose Monami, goddammit.
Boof. Hey. Bye-bye. Rock and roll
Even so.
never die. You had to vote with your own goddamn hands.
What if it gave me wrong because I chose Hyoko? Like, it came up as Hyoko Chiaki. Fuck you, Monokuma. Yeah.
Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Komaeda's killer is...
Yahoo!
Chiaki Nanami!
Damn it!
Are you serious? That was correct?
The fact that Chiaki was a traitor. The fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his bullshit luck powers. Everything was true?
Plus, that means that bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Like, it's someone else's fault for leaving a knife out, so it's not my problem. I stabbed someone to death. Yes, we understand, Woe. We feel the same way as you do. But...
Damn it.
I legitimately got angry when I found out it was
Stupid,
Chiaki.
we're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Chiaki. Let me ask you one
F
more
this,
time.
I am out. Woe says he's out.
Fair. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? Okay. An agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
Fihiko, are you turning Australian?
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
Oh, wait, are you a Kennedy? I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
Cha.
That is...
I cannot believe it. Even though I do not want to believe it. There is no choice but to believe. Right?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what.
'Cause
I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray?
Well?
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I'll never be able to betray the Future Foundation. What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret identity. Or your secret yourself. You're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
Well?
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not going to answer, right? Like, if you ask why we're in the Future Foundation and stuff, or if we ask why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you will always be our friend, our compadre, our companion, even now.
My homie. My home slice. My home skillet.
My bosom buddy.
The person I play Halo with on the weekends. This is like that game of Monopoly.
I don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
This is like that game of Monopoly we played last week.
Yeah.
So the traitor is revealed and Chiaki lost? In the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
What about that? See? Was that really Nagito's goal? See? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? See? If so, ain't it weird? See?
Strange?
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? See? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have been fucked. You've raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor.
Huh?
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations! You successfully stopped Nagito's plan. Oh, well, it's just playing Deep Rock Galactic now.
Wow.
I mean, yeah, he's out. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor. And kill everyone else besides the traitor!
I assume he's just lurking. Because it didn't lose a view from it.
Eh.
Huh?
Kill everyone besides the traitor?
Are you serious?
That was Nagito's goal?
Huh?
Then why would he do something like that? Of all... to form a plan that only the traitor could survive? Is that Billy Bastard really that twisted trastard?
Nope.
It's okay. Okay, what?
Well?
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Not true.
Chiaki.
You're really a kind-hearted person.
Hmm.
You think so? Geez, I wonder where you got your personality from.
Perhaps.
Maybe our dad and big brother, don't you think?
Hey, come
Hey.
on now.
Don't go talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Terry.
I can't lose.
Then I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else, even I know it's a fight I cannot win. Even if I know it's a fight I cannot win. I must try to retaliate.
Huh?
Huh? Retaliate?
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Oh, is this why Monomi dies?
That's an excellent
Stupid.
question.
Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
Did she self-destruct?
She self-destructed.
Yamcha!
What'd you say?
What is going on?
Huh?
Monokuma, like, die.
No.
Not dead.
Ah!
Whoa, a new fucking one come out.
Phew.
Whew, man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't lose.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, it's hilarious.
How long does this go?
That's...
Hey, wait!
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
This could be construed as something different.
Stop it, I say!
Cadaverific.
I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
There's just gonna be a pile of Monokumas and Monomis throughout the room.
Hey.
Not yet.
Seriously, stop it. If you don't stop right now, it's all going to be destroyed.
I won't forgive you.
Of course, I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed. I'll be the one to protect my students.
I won't let you.
I'll protect them with my life.
Monomi, you...
Hey.
Now then, how many of you are there still there? You might as well come out all at once.
Ooh, how exciting!
How many? Not that much. Just around 10 to the power of 60. Are you looking that up?
Okay, not quite the number of atoms in the known universe.
Oh, okay.
There are 10 to the power of 80
Oh.
atoms in the known universe.
And
Oh.
10 to the power of 100 is known as a Google.
Huh? What did you say?
What?
1 million?
1, 10, 100, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, quadrillion, jump ahead 10 to 52, 10 56, and 10 to 60. That's 10 to the 60th power.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Huh?
Hey.
After all this, you're still joking around. You sure have quite the daring spirit.
Too bad.
Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? While you're doing this, my
So they are
clones
clones.
continuously and endlessly created.
So they were
Yeah.
clones. They weren't just plushies.
Yeah, they're clones. In the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
That's wrong.
What?
Those were just stuffed animals. That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
You're just bluffing, Monomi. Finish him off.
Hey,
You're just a plushie. As long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma.
So did Monokuma become its own thing after Junko died?
That's an excellent question.
Because Monokuma was just Junko's personality. There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic.
Magic, huh?
Could it be?
Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey!
Hold on, if you bring up magic so suddenly, we're going to be so confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we won't understand this at all.
Hey!
The fuck's going on? Don't tell me. They're not gonna call this magic or something, right? Well, I don't care how you interpret it.
in the end, even if Monomi risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's this?
Enemies, I like to challenge my army of 10 to the power of 60.
I'm surprised nobody's questioning the fact that there shouldn't be that many on the planet Earth to begin with. Or that many atoms.
Don't question it.
On Earth. Oh, no, wait.
What?
Wait. Never mind.
What?
I don't actually... nobody's giving me that specific one. They're all just... It's all just going back to the... in the universe. Oh, nobody quite knows. It's estimated to be astronomically high, like 10 to the power of 50. Yeah, there are more Monokumas than there are probably atoms on Earth.
Regardless. You don't have to say anything. I know. Let's see. You just have 10 more left, right? I know everything! I am the conqueror of the new world!
I can't lose!
I won't give up, even if I have no chance of winning.
It's okay, Monomi.
Huh?
Well,
It's not about giving up, you know?
let's believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them. But
Right?
Damn it.
I just realized something. You voiced both the villains, sort of like the antagonistic characters. I voiced Monomi, the Future Foundation members.
Yep. Once they're gone, we'll both voice half of them.
What?
I think. What?
Damn it! What the hell is going on?
Well, I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is...
Please listen.
The fuck? Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like...
Does that mean, there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
Is this bad?
We're in this situation because we get caught up in a dispute between these two organizations.
Damn it!
Hey, that's it! Let's just leave that talk for later! Because...
it's punishment time.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Yahoo!
Because the punishment time's gonna start!
Ugh. Hold on, just a little more time.
Shing!
To wait or not to wait, that is the question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you'd know, right? There's no way I'd wait!
But I haven't...
I'm sorry.
Hajime, regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that I...
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer.
Special bleeding service.
Oh, for Nanami too.
Huh?
Huh? Why even more of me?
It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will define me anymore.
Uh-huh.
Ah, also, I remember now.
Sorry.
I'm an only child!
That is...
The fuck is that?
Wait, what? I could have killed that thing in time as this is not a student. Also, I don't need nobody. Also, I remember I'm an only child. It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'll just be a burden anyway. And not just that. I decided to believe in everyone.
You guys...
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry about so many things.
Oh.
I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone.
Yeah,
But
Hunter.
still, it doesn't have to be
Why am
like
I being
that.
called out?
Because
Even if people don't acknowledge you,
I've
you
already
just have to be
accepted that I'm
someone that
short.
you can be proud of.
You're the one with the fucking
You
imposter syndrome.
yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can
I don't
learn to
believe that.
love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life.
Bullshit.
Love, love.
Bye, everyone.
No. 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 No.
Danganronpa.
Dang it, Grandpa.
Thank you all for stopping, but no.
Dude, we do have to end the game eventually. Game really even worth finishing if this is the end.
It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Who?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I don't think
Then
I
let's
can.
proceed with high spirits. This is the very last punishment time!
I don't think I can watch this.
Okay, then go away. That's funny, actually. Oh no. Okay, that is 10. Please insert coin. Oh no. It's okay, Hunter. It's over.
Did you say it's over?
It's over.
Okay.
Space Invaders, Pac-Man, Tetris.
Makes sense. Also, I do have to go downstairs. I think they're ordering pizza.
Oh, okay.
For a second. I got a text while I was out there. I was like, oh no, I don't want to look at my screen. Because I still had the Twitch up on my phone.
Ah.
I saw a tank before I answered my text.
Yeah, Space Invaders, Pac-Man, Tetris.
Oh, yeah, my magic stick.
But yeah, to the few of you who are still watching, for the longest time, I genuinely hated Nagito for this trial alone. Yeah, he was kind of a dick and whatnot, but I didn't care. But after this, oh my god. The fucking the post thing. Yeah, the extraordinary David though Boruto sweaty post a train wreck. Extraordinary Bruce. Shocker.
I don't know what was going on with the pizza, but like he couldn't seem to order like one of their specialty pizzas.
From where?
Pizza Hut.
Ah,
They're
probably
all
because Pizza Hut's bad.
they're all getting wings.
Ah,
See, when we move, we're gonna have to find the good local pizza place. I didn't know Frank's Roman Pizza still existed. You know the one that was down, the one that was on South Donor Road.
yeah.
I didn't know that existed. I thought that place closed down because the guy retired. No, it still exists. It's just north.
Ah.
It's near the other place I was going to work.
You okay there, Patches? Licking
Even
your
until the very end, I couldn't
paws?
look away from Chiaki. Oh shit, I gotta turn the music down.
You could, ya bitch.
What? Without realizing it, I'd fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. And we're down to 5. And once again, the Aoi figure survives.
Yep. And once again, the Byakuya figure survives. And once again, the useless idiot survives.
And once again, the slightly crazy girl obsessed with a murderer. No, obsessed with someone that's obsessed with someone
Having
survives.
to do with serial killers.
Survives.
And the boring guy, I guess.
Which was the... Oh, me?
Yeah.
Which was the boring guy? Oh. Hey! It's just hard to end. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask. Before I could say what I needed to say. Before I could do what I needed to do. Jackie vanished before my eyes. I couldn't even tell her thank you.
If I had said that, would she have been comforted a little? As she was excited as the traitor, would she have been comforted a little? Oh. What did I say?
Excited.
She was excited as the traitor. Did she die with grace?
Yes, she got a full Tetris.
Oh my god. Did she get squished by the fucking long piece or something?
Maybe.
Oh. As she was executed as the traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know.
She survived Pac-Man. She survived Space Invaders.
Just hurt.
I
Wait, doesn't Monami have like 8 others of her?
10 others.
Or doesn't? Oh yeah, didn't Monami have like 10 others of her? Or can't she just come back?
They were lined up.
Uh-oh.
Good gracious, that was such a big surprise!
That's even worse somehow.
What?
Having the idea of dealing with 10 Monamis.
Nah, there was only one at a time. As for Chiaki, she regularly took the role of point man during the class trials. This did Nagito, too. And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer, too.
Phew.
Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them.
Huh?
Wait, does that mean?
Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all of the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on the island are completely gone.
Hey.
Are you serious? We can really leave this island?
I shall now present.
Yep. With this, I shall announce the end of the killing school trip.
Now you all get to die.
For you 5 who've survived up till now, I shall give you the right to graduate.
We didn't get to graduate last time.
You did technically graduate by leaving. Thank you all for your hard work.
Wow, I went through 3 years of high school in a month.
Didn't even learn anything outside of how to tell when someone is a murderer.
I thought he said, "Are you retarded?"
What? Oh yeah.
I read that as, "Are you retarded?" Are you really okay with that?
Huh? What do you mean?
There's still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you'd be setting things up so another killing game happens right away.
You're right.
You're right. Stop it. What are you saying?
You're
What
right,
if Monokuma changes his mind?
Ripper!
Also, you said U5 like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there are still 2 days left? Right? There were 5 in the first game, right?
What matters? But no, there were 6. There are 5 people left?
Hajime, Kyoko, Toko...
Hajime.
Sorry. Makoto. Toko. Byakuya. Kyoko. Aoi. Hero doesn't count. He's not a human.
Fucking rude.
He's a camera.
You.
Are you planning to make a volleyball team?
Stupid fool!
God damn it. Yeah, Kane, you need 6 people for volleyball. Don't stay quiet, say something. What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy and an enemy of the Future Foundation, so what's your true identity?
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created.
Huh?
No, no.
Well, you'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends.
Countdown is when the simulation ends and we all wake up in our space pods.
That timer is almost reached 0.
That says there's 31 days left.
You spent 2 days in the trial.
No wonder I'm so hungry.
Yo, Hajime, check it out. I'm already eating.
Ain't you just pan over to her eating Monokuma?
When it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lane plan will be nothing but toilet
That does ask the question, where did the hamsters go?
They're wherever.
They're now wild hamsters.
Hey,
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new-ass world is.
Hey.
Huh? A new world? Don't go saying shit like new all that sudden.
What are you eating?
What? I smell toast.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus.
Hey, Sonia! Wanna hang out?
No. No. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest.
Hey, Sean, would you ever be interested in going on a cruise?
No.
Why?
I'm the ultimate unluckster. Because once you leave this island...
I was genuinely asking.
I already did it once, don't want to again. Your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you.
Just the immense pause, only to start laughing again. I was really hoping for a third laugh. Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going forever. And for what we did afterwards. Honestly, it doesn't matter at all. Okay. Okay, calm down there. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why. I didn't look back on everything that happened up until now. I didn't think that what was going to happen would happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen. And burrowed deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide.
Knock knock, motherfucker.
In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day.
You having fun, hon?
What?
Fucking boop 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 boop.
Good, he didn't notice the Morse code.
Hunter, I don't do Morse code.
It's the only Morse code I know. Dot dot
Oh.
dot dash 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 dot dot dot. SOS. And then the sun finally said, "The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens." Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's. I was about to say I haven't heard Monokuma's voice in a while. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything anyway? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all that?
Yes.
All that was a TV show. And not just that. What?
I'm assuming you're referring to all that.
Yeah. And not just that. I don't know what the show's about. All I know is it's a show. I think it was on Nick. If we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope Peak Academy? To wake up in your simulation pods. That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. Eight hours, 55 minutes, 21 seconds.
Oh, apparently when you leave a room, you cannot return to it in Chapter 6.
In this upcoming, what do you mean?
In this upcoming chapter, when you leave a room, you will not be able to return to it.
So, like, can I go in every room, or is it going to tell me am I going to be on rails?
That is an excellent question that we'll find out in a minute.
Well, make sure to tell me where the Monokumas are.
I'll see what I can do.
I feel like I had. Are there any?
Yes, they're the 5 like always.
I feel like I had a fun dream somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right. It's the last day, according to Monokuma. Duh! Suddenly, my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by fear. Mikan's wrapped around my neck.
That's hot.
That never felt before. I feel like I've been abandoned in this world, completely, utterly alone. With nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Kane, Sonia, like everyone was gone, and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything. Like everything in this world was nothing but lies. Oh, so I've finally realized the world I live in is a simulation. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. Yeah, I knew it. In my life, a little bit of Monica by my side. A little bit of Monica's all I need. A little bit of Monica.
Is what I see.
Okay, that makes me think of a fucking Paper Mario transition. When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
Hajime, good morning. Good timing. What do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory? Yeah, we were dealing with the bomb ruckus. What about it?
Well?
Apparently there was more to that message inside the laptop. Huh?
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so he wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will. Nagito's will? Where is it right now? We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. Got it, the restaurant. So, can I go everywhere now?
Oh, Chiaki's not there. Huh.
What do you mean? I just ran out of my cottage. I need to go to the restaurant.
Okay.
So where are the Monokuma?
They're not here yet.
Okay.
They're all in Hope's Peak Academy.
Oh, in the place, in the ancient ruin.
The Ancient Ruin. Oh, okay. There was a poopy. No poopies. I'm glad you're having fun, buddy.
Well, this seems to be repaired.
Nice.
Yo!
Hey, you're late. Is it true Nagito really left another message? Kneel me before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it.
I was going for a walk.
Oh, so she has Gundam's hamster.
And I found it when I stopped by the factory.
I'm glad someone's taking care of him. Oh, of
Yeah.
course it would be Sonia.
Yeah, of course.
Listen well.
A coincidence, you say? Wrong. That is the will of causality, your casualty. Casuality. Is that a word?
The U and the S should be switched.
Causality guiding you.
Huh?
Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that.
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry up and play it, right?
Yeah, you're right.
I
wonder who's watching this message. Oh, fuck. Is it the trader from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations! Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would.
ended the way he hoped it would.
Damn it.
Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it! It's just as Monokuma said.
Hey!
So, he really set up the traitor as the killer, and even tried to make them survive the trial? So, why would he do that?
Enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still more, bitch.
Alright.
But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video,
How unfortunate.
then unfortunately I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, doesn't matter for a dropout like me.
Now then.
Let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to brass tack. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But, anyways, I was totally surprised. I mean...
I'm assuming we find out what that is.
Good question. Yinging Objoy Tai, Kyoms Pusum, Altkirkteris, this, Dirktus. The Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along.
I think the world is just being destroyed all around us.
Good question.
And so I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolved to take action immediately. Isn't that right, Patches? I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself.
This is a fucking DDLC thing.
42 MD. Plus 8.
Women, fuck. Check the web for details.
Check the web for details.
But now that I know the truth, I look back on Monokuma's actions. I'm starting to see what he's planning.
Guys, does anyone else smell burnt toast? I think I'm having a stroke.
By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's erasing all your hopes! But only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show the despair to someone.
Is it the outside world?
Good question.
Like the first game?
Good question. Perhaps that someone is... seriously pissing me off. Helen 1 CE2 IC and B313 Ves O Meth 1 Dil 1 Keth 1 Sis only. $102. So happy! I'm so happy, horse.
I saw meth in there. I think that might be the answer to this.
Yes.
Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that?
Now then.
But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now.
11037.
And if you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you have to go. The key to enter that place is that message you found at Nezumi Castle.
Well,
you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place. But since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It's probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monami. But that has nothing to do with me. Oh, you guys think you're not gonna...
Not going to Gonad?
Stop it, don't! And stop! 12. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end. But I guess now's a nice time to announce it, right? So then, I'll announce the password.
Leon! Kennedy!
That is the password that was written in Nezumi Castle. You have to use that to enter the specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my poopy is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world, so. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me.
I read that as erect me.
Respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
No, that belongs to my boy Makoto Naegi, thank you. This was Nagito's final message?
That 11037 number that Nagito said was the password.
Spider-Man!
There's
Spider-Man!
a mistake.
Spider-Man!
That's the password. That's
Spider-Man!
the password.
Spider-Man!
Hey.
What?
You better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0.
You're right, let's go. That's not the time to relax. I need to hurry to the ancient ruin on Second Island, so I can never go back to the restaurant.
There wasn't anything there anyways.
Oh god, what is happening?
Yeah, no, there isn't anything to my knowledge.
What on earth is... Is this a Pokemon glitch or something? Are we about to find Missing No?
Yes. Hey, you should check your poopies. No poopies.
Paragon pants!
Calm down there, Crocker.
I like how I don't get names for places anymore.
Yeah.
Also, those trees are like... Why are those trees surrounded by Stonehenge? Where's the diner?
The game's tired, man.
Wait, where's the diner?
The game's tired, man.
Diner, 24 hours open, lunch, $11?
Game's tired, man.
That's an expensive... Like, that's expensive food for 2012.
Game's tired, man. It wants to take a nap. Can't say I blame it.
I like how up until this point it's like, it left hints that it's a simulation, right?
Yeah.
Like the whole Ibuki repeating herself rant a bunch of times for some reason, and a bunch of other stuff that happened.
Or, you know, literally Monami just breaking the laws of physics.
Yeah, by turning a cow into a chicken into a cow.
Yeah.
But like, even if you didn't know it by this point, it's just like, oh, we're just gonna slap you in the face with it.
That's hot.
I'm not gonna lie, I might literally just do this until I get my...
That's fine. We have all the time in the world. Oh, speaking of time, I'm gonna be late tomorrow.
Why?
I gotta change my oil.
Oh, okay. Yeah, when I did this before, when I did the grinding before,
yeah.
I did it by plugging in my controller and just setting the thing to the, and just holding the left button. Or the joystick to the left while I was watching a show.
Okay. Pretty sure the poopy should have prevented that. But okay.
I mostly did, well, I would check it every now and then. But,
Yeah.
I would mostly do Monokuma.
Because Monokuma's immune to the poopies.
Yeah, Monokuma's immune to dying from despair.
Yeah, immune to the poopies.
And he also gives the most Monocoins.
Oh, he does?
Yeah. I think he's like 300 something.
Oh.
Denise. Look at that pink waterfall. Look at that blood waterfall.
It used to be Volta!
Did Jesus have a bit of a fun time?
He messed up the blood fountain. That doesn't look that
Oh,
bad.
shit.
It used to be Volta! What happened?
I pressed my Windows key for some reason.
Ah. Okay, but yeah, next weekend I'm just gonna... I could actually come over Friday now that I think about it.
Yeah. By the way, this entire place defies the laws of physics.
Yeah.
Simply because,
Uh-huh.
the shadow is always on one side of me. And
Yeah.
this is a circular island.
Yes.
I wonder where the Stitch is.
What do you mean?
Where is the teleport? Or is it building the world in front of me and destroying the world behind me as I walk?
Yes.
Because there are ways to do it. One's like there's a teleport, a sneaky teleport at somewhere, which I think would be hard to do in this sort of situation.
Hmm. Given the nature of the game, and due to the lack of complexity in it, there was a poop in the toilet, by the way. I imagine that it would just set it to where,
Yeah, I did it.
Hush you.
To build the world in front of me and behind me. Like, they have, like, squares. Like, I think I can see the seam right here. Where this part would fall away and the next part would come up, you know?
Yeah. It seems that way.
We're definitely playing that, that game, the new Spike Chunsoft game that comes out next year, right? Or late, is it late this year or next year?
Yeah, we're playing it next year. And since you're just gonna play all three of the Dangly Grangly games on your stream, I guess I'll look into the Zero Escape games.
You do that.
Me. I'll do it next Friday when I get paid. Oh.
Also, I love how the water just goes up for some reason.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm almost done with the gorilla. And then I can finally get the freaking...
We can finally get the fucking...
I can get the achievement for getting all the animals.
Yeah. Well, while you do that, I'm gonna leave my room for a minute and get some air.
I think I wonder what my pizza will get here. Hmm. 21,000 steps. That's Darcy howling. Woo! This is how Hajime breaks the game. Oh, food is here. I will finish off Gordy Me and go get my pizza. I wish it was distance-based and not step-based, but walking is technically gives you more steps than running in this game. There we go. Oh. Okay. Wants to give you something. Thank you. Goodbye. Fully raised every type of pet. Gotta raise them all. Alright. I'm gonna go get food real quick. And I'll be back while Sean's doing his thing.
Good job, Hunter. You scared a dog. Good job, Hunter. You scared a dog. One sec. I'm back if you are. Okay. Game over, man. Game over.
Jojo? It's time to go-go.
Amogus. Bro, are you high?
Let me check. Yes. High on American spirit.
No.
Alexa, turn on bedroom. Sorry, I had to go get pizza. But I got the achievement for getting all the pets.
Nice.
Amogus.
Ura.
Ura. Ora, motherfucker. Isn't it weird that, like,
Somehow,
once a day,
it is quite nerve-wracking.
touching your asshole? Huh?
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? It's gonna be in there.
You are a boy, right?
So unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you?
You're Spider-Man, aren't you?
Fool!
There's also that countdown. There's no time to stand around.
I'm gonna do it!
Damn right, it's our last chance to get inside.
I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills.
Thanks for the food.
If you're gonna let it out. Hey, now's not the time to fuck around or take away my chance to be Italian.
Young master for Yuhiko.
It's going to be alright. You don't have to worry. I'll protect you, my young master. Now then, let's go forward together.
Shut up.
What the hell? Don't treat me like a kid.
This is your leader's order.
That is your leader's order. Oink, 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 oink.
What?
What was that? I told her that you only understand piggy talk. I said, you're so cool in piggy talk.
In the name of my family.
I'm going to kill you.
Hajime.
Oh, shit. I was enjoying watching that. Hajime, the password, please. Yeah, I know.
It's gonna be fine.
There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Now then, let's open the door to the future.
The way to the future. The way to the future. The way to the future. The way to the future. The way to the future. Have you ever seen The Aviator? The way to the future.
What is that?
It's a Leo DiCaprio movie.
Sparkling future? Is it made of chrome?
Future. Future.
Now then, let's move forward. Well, that looks like future to me.
Well, that's fucking ominous.
Alone. 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 Is this Tartarus from Persona 3? Is it
Yes.
Is that what Tartarus looks like in Persona 3?
No.
Oh.
You only see the floors.
Wait, what?
I mean, you can see the walls, but it's meh.
Is this
You mostly
a
just look at
trial
the
ground?
floors.
Is it a top-down?
Kinda.
But why?
It's like a far third person, not a top-down per se.
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way...
Huh?
Where did everyone go?
everyone?
Huh? What? Something's wrong. What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... this world. Music. So, is this destroying the simulation?
Good question.
Yay, we beat the first stage. Now for another 40. Smile at hope in the name of despair. End.
Captain 5.
Oh, I forgot we hadn't done that part yet.
Oh my god, it's Goosebumps!
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Wait, that's not Goosebumps.
That's Ghostbusters, you idiot.
I'll keep it forever.
Yay.
I'll wear it till my dying breath.
Chapter 0. Heading to the school trip.
Why did this become a horror game? Is it because it's Spooktober?
Probably you.
I was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. And every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me, it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun. So I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who's loved by talent, detecting regularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. How boring. Oh.
Oh shit. Do you like ships?
On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me.
You looked like you were having fun, so, that's what I assumed.
Is this us coming to the island?
Good question. You do like ships, right?
Oh, are we all, like, imprisoned by the Future Foundation because we were members of the Ultimate Despair?
Good question.
Ships? Oh, that's right, that's it. So this is a ship.
You just realized that now?
Is it really that funny?
Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The silence was starting to bore me.
Instantly, I saw his true character. The overfamiliar attitude, the friendly smile. But under that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor. Like some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusively to those who were already finished.
Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Komaeda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me. So, to share a room with a person like that. Yep, I'm definitely lucky.
Lucky? Ah, so that's your talent then. What a boring talent.
Boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly.
That's because I have luck as well. That's because I have luck as well. Even I possess a boring talent, or a talent as boring as luck.
Possess? Huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you?
I'm Makoto Naegi.
You're obviously from Hope's Peak Academy too, right? So you're one of us? Ah, but that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here?
How boring.
Sorry. I'm often told that I'm terrible at making conversation.
Not you. This world. It's not Hajime, or it's not Makoto.
It's not Makoto.
This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They're profoundly desperate to drag themselves down to their level. And because of those bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring.
Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Perhaps, does that have anything to do with the reason you're here?
Boring people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed.
Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's, completely different from me. But, what are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right?
Listen well, using people is a talent too. It's now my turn to use that person just as they used me in the past.
That person? Are you talking about ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they're already
Dead? Not, fucking Junko? I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me even now it rests in my pocket. Oh, wait. Am I Mikon?
No.
Am I somebody we've met?
Yes.
Did you read this?
Oh shit. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Then, will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again?
I'm assuming he... I didn't know... Wait a second, what's with the fingernails? Nagito? Wait a second.
No, it was Mukuro's right hand that was still alive. I mean, what?
Sorry, what?
That's his left hand. It couldn't be. I don't think. It could be.
You mean the one that blew up?
Yeah.
I was more thinking of the... I saw the fingernails, and then I saw the bandage, and I'm like, Mikon also has bandages there. Did he always have the bandage on that arm?
I don't remember. It was...
And this time... Will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much.
Hate? Then explain your hand.
This?
The end of that bandage is a woman's hand, right?
Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean,
wait, did he have that hand the entire game?
No. But, even now, it still hasn't rotted. Hey, maybe that means it's becoming one with me! Isn't it amazing? I have successfully become one with the ultimate despair, my sworn enemy.
So that's Junko's hand?
Supposedly.
I see, so you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person.
I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know? Because she's my sworn enemy. Because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power. And for that, Wait, huh? Do I hate her?
Is this supernatural now?
That's strange.
Is this like the abilities are actually like DNA things? Like he put a hand on her, now he has the ultimate despair in him?
Huh? 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 Huh?
You missed 3.
Look out the window. We're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get there.
What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen.
Huh?
I already know because I'm loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I'll not be able to participate in what lies ahead.
Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well.
I'm assuming I'm Hajime.
That is an excellent assumption. Hey, can I see you again?
There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me.
You really don't play along, do ya?
That's weird.
And hey, you beat a chapter!
Huh? What is this? Hey,
A door!
it's the headmaster's door. No, it's not. There's a door. Why is a door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go?
Where's Nappa? Didn't you kill him?
Oh, we're in Hope's Peak. Huh? Isn't this a classroom? Even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why would I be placed like this? I went inside the ancient ruin with everyone else. And I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground, but then why...
There should be a Monokuma in here before you leave.
It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before, when we all gathered in the classroom just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But where is this place? Is this somehow on Jabberwock Island?
Testing, testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Yeah, there's a Monokuma up there.
Huh? Did he say what I think he just said? He definitely said it. He said, "Welcome to Hope's Peak Academy." But why would this place be Hope's Peak Academy? And not just that, what is a graduation exam? Isn't the killing over already?
Up.
No.
Suck it, jabroni! You did it.
Thing's still on the walls.
Yeah, we're in Hope's Peak.
Yeah, I know. Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. At least it doesn't look like a normal school at all. It's definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope's Peak Academy. Is this creepy place the Hope's Peak Academy that I've admired for so long? It's probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us, just like the funhouse. That's right, that's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? Then I'll go. I'll definitely clear things up. I can't go to the Despair Hotel.
How rude.
So I can't go in Class 1B.
How
or
rude.
the trial room for this. The AV room has that weird symbol on it. The store is closed.
I believe that's the Eye of Ra.
Yeah. Can you look up what God Ra was?
What?
Is Ra the sun god?
Yes. Ra is the god of the sun in Egyptian
I think that was Eye
mythology.
of Horus, not Eye of Ra. Of Horus.
I think
that was
there's two.
It's the Wedjet eye, symbolizing the Eye of Horus.
Oh, okay. Not to be confused with Medjed, who's a fucking unit. Oh, food's done. Give me a...
Mostly noticed nobly as god of kingship and the sky. Aw, you want to go to the pool and see Aoi. Gymnasium's here, right? Alright, I'm going inside. Something might be waiting, but I'm not going to cower away anymore. So I brace myself and cautiously open the door. Chapter 6. Yo, it's chapter 69? Yo! I was not prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door. It was a normal gymnasium.
Damn right.
I'm just gonna wait for Sean because I need to make sure the Monokumas. Give me time to eat my pizza.
All right, I'm back. Yo, Hajime. Okay.
I was just looking up pictures of Aoi.
That's fair.
Because I was like, I can't go to the pool to see Aoi. Did I miss a Monokuma in that hallway?
No, there. Monokuma's only in the rooms.
Okay.
There's one in the gym, though.
Yeah, that's why I was afraid of going further, because I was afraid I was going to progress without being able to know. Yo, you heard the announcement and came here too? You guys did too?
What's going on?
Hey, what do you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was Hope's Peak Academy or something?
That is...
That cannot be possible.
Well, yeah.
You're right. Any way you look at it, it's impossible. Okay. Hello! How does it feel to return to long-awaited Hope's Peak Academy?
Why, you?
You?
You.
Where are we? Where'd you lock us up this time?
That's...
What a shock! I just told you this guy. I just told you guys this is
Of course not.
There's no way that's true.
No.
Oh, but it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope's Peak Academy.
What are you eating?
Check 'em.
Chicken?
Well, what's left of it anyway?
What's left of it?
What?
Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope's Peak Academy fell to ruin.
Lies.
You were serious about that?
Stupid fool.
I don't believe it.
But of course it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserve to be ruined for.
What do you mean?
I don't like this.
Pretty disappointed. I went all this trouble to bring you to Hope's Peak Academy. Hey, don't feel surprised or nostalgic.
Fine.
Oh well, I'll get do this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now.
Are they talking about me?
Good question.
Someone?
Don't fuck with me!
I have the power of God and anime on my side.
Spit it out! Just spit it out already. Okay?
You.
Why'd you take us, you bitch ass? Okay. No, I'm not certain of my memories. I believe we entered the ancient ruin and...
In other words...
It means... I made this Hope's Peak Academy between the door to the ruin and the inside of the ruin.
You.
What do you mean between?
Hey!
What do you mean made? What do you mean made?
What's this?
Oh my. Are your minds getting the grumblies that only knowledge can satisfy?
Is that a... Like... There's that... I have the munchies that only hands could satisfy.
I was thinking of that too. My tummy had the rumblies. Carl, that only hands could satisfy.
The hands could satisfy. My stomach is making the rumblies that only hands could satisfy. Like, I can't tell if this, like, that's a reference to something else or if this is a reference to that.
Good. Good. It's trying to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment.
Entertainment? You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No way!
Other to be cautious now. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that.
Shing!
It's just a simple graduation exam.
Huh?
We got 3 hours until probably head to bed.
Okay. Then what is the graduation exam?
I meant you should head to bed.
Hey,
Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. I can make it till 10. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate.
Are you sure about this?
But on the other hand, is a bomb! Like, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here.
Huh?
Why?
We're obviously going to get out. There's no way we'd stay here.
That's right.
This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
No.
Don't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet. Main cast?
Hey,
Meaning, you guys are just extra until the guest of honor arrives.
Damn it!
So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world.
What do you mean?
Uh-huh.
I have dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout Hope's Peak Academy. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but... all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Oh, as the main cast is gonna hate me. So please, rest assured and strive to do your best during your field trip.
And as usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting had changed, even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual.
What going on? Outside world? Main cast? Somehow, I have a bad feeling about this.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Hey, hey!
Like, he kept insisting that this place is Hope Peak Academy? But that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How do we make it back to Hope Peak Academy from a tropical island in the first place, eh? It's impossible.
It
eh?
cannot be.
There is no place for Hope Peak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island.
I said I wanted to go back. I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on this island. This building is really Hope's Peak Academy? This is the Hope's Peak Academy I've been admiring for so long? What in the world is going on?
What the heck is going on around here?
Damn it, why is this happening? Why? I was finally able to attend Hope's Peak Academy myself. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, I...
Want to become Hope? If that's what you're thinking, just stop having a flashback. Listen carefully. The only flashbacks worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing flashbacks and strong flashbacks. And the moment you're born into this flashback, you either have that or you don't flashback. It has nothing to do with flashbacks. You must be chosen by flashbacks to become flashbacks.
Flashback, 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 flashback.
That's why it's not even worth flashbacking. Are you so blinded by your admiration for flashbacks that you couldn't even see the flashback? You're just a nobody from the flashback course who never had a flashback to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody. Flashbacks to all.
If I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why do I have to go through something like this?
Hajime, did something happen?
Huh?
Hey, bastard!
Now's not the time to zone out, see?
Little do we know, this is just a long prequel to My Hero Academia, and these are the beginnings of quirks. I don't really get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do
As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means?
Hey.
Just what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not a part of the Future Foundation, right?
If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation, see?
Jeez.
Even though Chiaki and Monomi are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit. Which means, see, the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of, see?
You serious?
So, they're not World Ender? Then we really were tricked by Monokuma?
However,
the Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, correct? Regarding that matter, I believe Monomi never once denied that.
Damn it.
Even if they're our allies, they might not just be allies. Or even if they're our allies, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own.
But first, look to the left.
Take it back now, y'all. Shocky said, have you seen that video that's like, or that thing that's like, I can control your every move. What? What do you mean? Take a slide to the left. What? Take it back now, y'all. How are you doing this? One stomp this time. Right
Two
foot.
stomp this time.
Right foot, two stomp. Cha-cha, real smooth. Ah! Even if she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. But even her just being with us would have been a big help.
She's too cute.
No, what should we do?
Damn it.
Well, that's obvious, right? We're gonna get out of here safely. We have to do that graduation exam, right?
I read that as graduation harem.
It can be a harem if you want, see?
So annoying.
Graduation harem, huh? I'm not really good at those. Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma says something about a field trip, right, see? Is he telling us to...
I'm not really good at graduation exams. I had to do mine 40 years in a row. Like, Kane, how old are you? I'm 23.
I'm 21.
All right.
Alright, I'm gonna do it.
Prepare yourself.
Prepare yourself.
You said it. Yeah, we might be able to learn about something about Oak Peak Academy. About ourselves, eh?
Alright, baby gangsta.
Ah.
I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we can just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine.
Hey!
Hey, can we go home, or we can go home when this is over, right? We can finally get off this damn island, right?
If that's the case, let's all leave this island alive by any means, eh?
Of course!
Oh, yes!
He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where this place really is, what's happened to Hope Peak Academy, none of that matters. What's important is I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive just so we could do that. There's no way we can stop now. But Monokuma should already know that that's what we're thinking. So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island? He should already know that we'd never choose to stay on this island.
Hey, hey!
So what are we gonna do? Can we start already?
Hmm.
But what are we even looking for? Did we just have to investigate? Do we just have to investigate this weird-ass building?
Even so.
Even so, I don't think we'll find the answers to all our questions inside this damn building.
Well, I'm just gonna go on ahead for now.
Whoa!
Wait, hey, you're already going?
Jeez.
What is that idiot thinking ahead without being cautious, eh?
Man.
She obviously isn't thinking about anything.
However...
It will be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives.
Oh, we also ended up voicing our respective characters from this game. Like, I voiced Aoi and Hiro in the first one, and now I voice Aoi 2.0 and Hiro 2.0.
That one wasn't intentional.
All right!
So we should do our best as well. Like they say, it is not scary if everyone stops at a green light.
If we stopped at the green light, we'd never reach our goal.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Hold on. Kane already took off on her own. Might be faster if we split up and look around those, eh?
Huh.
Like Sonya said, there's no more killing we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us no more, eh?
Then let's get it over with and go home.
Later.
I'll go on ahead. I'll see you guys later, eh?
With those brief words, Fuyuhiko left the gymnasium.
Excuse me.
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone except Soda.
And I shall extol all your virtues.
I'll extort your bitches. Now then, please excuse me, especially you, Soda.
Sonya took a deep bow and then left the gymnasium.
Oh my.
Miss Sonya!
Miss Sonia!
Miss Sonya, please don't leave me. I'll be in danger if I'm left alone.
You'll be in danger if you leave.
Kazuichi chased after Sonya, who had just departed and left the gymnasium. He leaves the gymnasium. She's just sprinting down the hallway, Terminator style, to get away from him.
Target for termination.
I shall hurry. I should hurry and start too. Just a bit more. Just a bit more, and it's going to end. I need to escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful everyday life. The only thing we can do is advance towards that hope. Even though I don't understand it, that a lot of horrifying things keep happening. For the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely going to go home.
Investigate. I said left.
I don't know with you, Sean.
I have put extra effort into making sure I was getting the right one.
I knew you could do it.
Suck it.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Huh? That's weird. This is the hallway I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. Is this Monokuma's doing too? Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so I don't notice the glitches everywhere.
You're too tired.
Like the floating cube.
You just think it's weird.
But I'm not gonna fall for this trap. There's no way this will make me back down.
Hello.
I saw Sonia's skirt in one of the cubes that appeared on screen.
Hello. Hello. This hallway, there is a strange feeling to it, no? As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement.
I am concerned.
Is it just me?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, there's one in the only room you can go to. Baby!
I don't want you anymore. There's one in the what?
Next room you can go into.
Well, not the fucking cryo lab.
Why do you think that?
Maybe because of the big yellow thing in front of it? Sorry. Bio, not cryo lab. It's the fucking... It's not the cryo lab, but the fucking morgue. Archery range? I guess I have to go to the dojo then.
You have to dojo to the gojo.
I have to go dojo. It's time to JoJo go. Go dojo, Joe.
Oh.
Is this a dojo? It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect this inside of this building to make sense. I love how this is just straight up Host Peak Academy.
Yeah.
But like they're all just like it can't be Host Peak. There's one in here.
They don't remember the inside of it.
You said there's one in here?
No. There isn't one in here, to my knowledge.
I thought you said there was one in the only room I could go in.
I thought you could go into a different room.
What is this? Is this? Oh, is that the thing that Hifumi was into? Oh no, a
Really
manga for
short
morons: A History of Hope's Peak Academy by Monokuma. Why is a manga with such a suspicious-looking title laying out in the open like this?
Let's start with the history first, class.
Hey,
Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. Then what's the first, you ask? That depends on the person.
So just as I thought, Monokuma made this. That totally explains how suspicious it looks.
What's the first best place? Me!
That guy's dead wife. I really want to just ignore this, but there's no way I can do that.
Who's dead wife?
Did you never see that meme that was like, if you could, if you could, use time travel to go and have sex with, or like, and spend time, I think it was implying, or have sex with like one person in all of history, who would you do it with? And some guy said, my wife who died 3 years ago, I miss her so much. I miss her. And it was like a huge paragraph of him talking about how much he loved his wife. And then the next person after that was that guy's dead wife. Yep. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here, no matter what it is. Manga for morons. I picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. Fucking... That guy's dead wife.
I'm glad you're having fun, buddy.
This. I'm gonna send you the image.
Okay. Awesome.
It's an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy's history as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high schoolers can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but then ones who scout them are Hope's Peak Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope's Peak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it's also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope's Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with the research of talent. So they decided to implement a new system, the Reserve Department. Unlike the main department, who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal Factory was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope's Peak Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope's Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talent. To create Hope's Peak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right, it was the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. Huh? The ending was so sudden, like a manga that suddenly cancelled in the middle of its run. Plus, these phrases mentioned at the end of this manga, the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, these names are so melodramatic, there's no way these incidents really happened, right? This manga only mentions the names, so I don't really know the details, but no, it'd just be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The Reserve Department. That department was only built to collect money? I was one of those Reserve Corps students, right?
But hold on.
Well, that's weird.
Oh, you're here again.
Shing!
Ah, the thing that's weird is you, of course.
Uh-huh.
Hey! Hey!
Why did you forget that you were a part of the Reserve Department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that, too.
What do you want me to say?
By the way...
Huh. It's not my assumption. The Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of those Reserve Corps students.
I got it!
Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself.
Huh?
You wanted to be confident in yourself. So you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memory of what happened.
Oh! Sorry.
It happens pretty often. Not that I know anything about that, though.
Are you saying it's my fault that I forgot? That's not it.
Come on!
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a Reserve Corps student. ...
Damn it, what the heck? Oh, truth bullet.
12 boys!
I'm switching my chair out.
Good.
I've been doing this for 7 hours. I need a different chair to sit in.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Scoot, 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 scoot. Ugh. There are a bunch of wooden lockers here. Each of them has a traditional-looking wood block key sticking out of them. I guess they're just for show. Nothing in particular that looks like a clue. The cherry tree is proudly displaying its full blossoms. If Hyoko and Peko were here, it would have looked truly picturesque. Just Peko. For their sakes as well, I would definitely go home. That target seems pretty far away. If the production team had more time, there could have been a minigame here. Fuck you. Wait, what am I saying? What was that? Just randomly breaking the fourth wall? It's armor and a helmet. Did the map developers design this to reflect a Japanese dojo? Am I just breaking the fourth wall?
You don't even know what you're saying at this point. Yo, Hajime, check it. I'm already repairing.
What's going on?
This hallway, it's kind of creepy. I can't go places that I should be able to go. It's like there's some rule is being enforced for some reason. It's like there's an invisible wall or something. Invisible walls are such a boring way to cut off map areas.
Oob.
Is there one in here?
It does not appear like it.
Another manga. This one is Manga for Morons, The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Mentioned another manga too. It's why Hope's Peak Academy went bankrupt, and it was the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little more about that incident?
Oh, look, it's my father.
Oh, is that Kyoko's father?
Supposedly. I imagine so, anyways.
I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn about the event known as the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. The key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamakura. I'm pretty sure she's the character from that that one.
Oh, him.
Oh, is it? Is it? I thought it was a girl.
I mean, what?
Yeah, this one. Something memory notebook.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
The Izuru was a genius, known as a symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all their resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents, wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind. The Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such a rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who was known only as the symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of Hope's Peak Academy's student council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and conceal the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. I'm assuming that's Junko or Mukuro.
It would be Junko.
That student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of Reserve Corps students who had long been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated. And the uprising began, and that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Eventually, that incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. We're excited. Danganronpa 0. Oh, is that the book?
That's an excellent question. We can look into that when
Pretty
we're
sure
done here.
Pretty sure that's the book.
We can look into that when we're done here.
It's the prequel novel, yeah.
Okay.
With a heavy sigh, I closed the manga. I started reading it. I started like just reading in that narration voice.
Well, Hunter, are you supposed to believe this?
I thought Twitch Streamlabs desktop says I have 7 viewers. It said I've had 7 viewers for the past like 3 hours. I have not. I've had 3 viewers.
Yeah, shit happens, man.
Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope's Peak Academy. Why are you so why do you deny everything?
What irony. For a genius known as the ultimate hope to cause such a gruesome incident.
Oh, was that what happened in that classroom that we saw in the first game?
Probably.
That nobody ever really mentioned.
Legal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with the bar of gold. What were you saying?
Like, nobody ever mentioned that classroom. Like, it wasn't brought up in the trial or anything. It was just there.
Well, they had mentioned that it was probably a murder in the You should be lucky that you're incompetent.
Damn it, he always has to lead up to something offensive. He seriously pisses me off. Ultimate hope. Nagito mentioned that before, too. But it looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagito said was true, or was the true meaning of hope. But for Izuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. That's right, the reserve department. Here it said that reserve corps students in the reserve department began uprising. What about me? Was I a participant too? No, it's not possible. There's no way. I have no reason to do something like that.
Dutch wolf away.
Anyway, I've learned about the tragedy, but the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is the far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was it? And who's this other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage? Who is that? By the way, shout out to the government, like, lowering the funding to a place that's literally creating, like, the future leaders of the country.
Sounds like the government. I mean, what?
The incident really messed up, in doing so leading to the downfall of the school itself. This incident is really messed up, but all it's doing is raising more questions. The mysteries just keep piling up. I want to make sure...
There isn't.
Oh, I could go back in there, though.
There is one in here. Raw.
Rar. I see you.
X3.
What the hell is this room? It's so freaking cold in here. It's like I'm in a freezer or something. If I just stand still, I might end up freezing to death. I should hurry up and get investigated so I can get out of here already. Gee, I wonder where it could be.
Anywhere. Is it 5 o'clock already, Mr. Clinton?
I've been found.
What?
Monica Lewinsky.
Oh. Monokuma Linsky.
Clearly.
I've seen this in movies before. It's a fridge for preserving dead bodies. Keeping dead bodies in a high school biolab isn't something you should joke about. It just feels so forced. This idea should have been cancelled during development or something. What am I thinking? This looks like a plastic tarp. Why is this left out like this? Clean up after yourselves, will you?
Yeah, honey.
Is that supposed to be like Junji Ito-esque? There's another manga just laying around here. This time the title is Manga for Morons, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Hey, yo, we finally learned what this is. Did we ever learn what that was in the first game?
No.
I knew it. The next one would obviously be about this incident. The biggest, most awful... Just what was that incident really all about? It might turn out to be something lame. I flipped through the pages of the manga and hoped that I was right. A story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents. An incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event... The BMAMT... The BMAMA... BMAMTE...
HH.
BMAMTHH... BMAMTEAHH... Whatever, fucking... Is this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque? No, it's Junji Ito, obviously. Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence.
The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising of the Reserve Corps students that triggered the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet and began spreading and eroding the real world. When
the internet was the cause of it all.
When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities came to light. But by then it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak willed the weakest among them. The weak killed the weakest among them, and soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear, as if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times, when senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coups d'etats began occurring around the world. A war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain. Just war. Pure war. A real war. Storage wars.
War. Ladies and gentlemen, the sequel you've all been waiting for. I want World War III!
And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy, a group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hopes, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. And with this, they created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as the ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. So was the event the spread?
Supposedly.
My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. And it wasn't because I was freezing in this room. This is all definitely all made up. I mean, if this is really true, then what's happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant. What's happened to them?
No way!
Hey, you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you?
Who would enjoy reading something like this?
What?
Oh my, you don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy.
Enough! What is this messed up manga?
I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you not to remember that, such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault, though, thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brain.
This incident really happened and I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible.
What are you saying?
How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real!
Hello.
Please understand.
Hello.
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 Hello, hello. If you learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world.
I see, so that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning.
Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, flashbacks. On one flashback, really happy that you're finally going to flashback. But on the other flashback is a bomb! That's why I'm thinking about flashbacking you what the flashback world is like before you flashback a flashback. Whether you want to leave Flashback Island or stay here.
trying to make us feel despair towards the outside world, so we'll want to stay on this island. But there's no way I'm gonna do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now. Perhaps... No, that's definitely it.
Oh.
Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is this ultimate despair group? If they're devoted to a certain student who guided Hope Peak Academy to its destined destruction, are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope Peak Academy? Plus, the organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. But if they're known as the ultimate despair, then they're high school students, right? Well, if they were actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they were called ultimates. Then are the killings we were involved in connected to them as well? It's no use. I'm gonna freeze to death. I'm at my limit. I need to get out of here.
Are you okay, buddy?
What? Can you do that?
I don't try to. My throat's already tired.
Where should I go next? What? That's... were you doing the Sonic thing?
Yes.
That's where
no,
the...
you just BYON. You're in here.
No, I should ignore it. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see him.
Hi, Fihiko.
Jeez.
When I went out inside this room, see, that bastard bear was suddenly here, see? He keeps glancing at me, see?
Wonder why.
Yeah, it's gonna be shitty either way.
Damn right.
So I'll let you handle it. There's no way I'm gonna deal with that age, see?
I don't want to do that either.
Hiya!
Why, hello, Hajime. I hope you're doing pleasingly well. Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right?
You're pleasing me well, Wyatt. What are you doing here?
No.
Well, there was another thing I needed to tell you on this floor. I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you the world?
Well, if you have 10 to the 60th power, you could draw like infinite, or like you could draw like millions of manga in an instant.
No, you can only do one at a time.
You can only control one at a time?
Yeah.
You should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place.
High school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots.
I'm getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up and what did you need to tell me?
It's about that key piece of information you've been waiting so long for. Surprise! It's about ultimate despair.
Huh?
Ahem. Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days,
Actually,
it was originally the title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive.
A high school girl?
yes indeed.
Lady Junko Enoshima.
Junko and Oshima?
Hey,
As the former ultimate despair, she created despair brimming with charm and humor.
She was my original person.
We fucked.
What?
And created ultimate despair.
What?
What?
Just that random response. We fucked and created the ultimate despairs.
There was one really horrible person in that group.
Don't fuck with me!
Hold on a fucking sec, eh? I don't know what the ultimate despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization, eh? There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl. right?
Unbelievable.
Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing
It's called
strange
charisma.
about it. What?
It's called charisma.
Hey,
That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power.
Phew.
Her connections were the main reason that incident became the tragedy in the first place.
So she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat?
Huh? And what was their purpose?
Huh?
What?
But,
You...
like I said, why did they cause that incident, right? Doesn't even make sense. Right? They had a purpose, right? There's no way they do what they do without a purpose, right?
Hey,
It was Junko Enoshima's despair.
Huh?
For Junko Enoshima, despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Enoshima as Junko Enoshima.
What are you saying?
I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Junko Enoshima is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving. For her, everything is despair.
What the hell?
With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really.
Let me guess. We were the ultimate despairs.
No, that's the question.
At least Mikon definitely was. Because of, like, straight up, she just remembered the fact that she loved Junko. Or whatever.
I mean, to be fair.
Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea had been slammed right into their minds. Like a dick. And so, the ultimate despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko Enoshima.
This all happened during the years that we had lost our memory.
Yep.
In the first game, right?
Yep.
Like believers making offerings to their god. Like a mother providing food to her children. They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair, all in Junko Enoshima's name. For example, they killed their families and friends, and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation.
We did?
And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something they had to do.
There's no way that something that crazy is possible.
Do you know about the final days of the Reserve Corps students during the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy?
Final days?
In other words,
Junko has the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history.
What do you mean final days? What happened to the reserve department?
of course.
They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so, the 2,357 students of the Reserve Department all committed mass sewer slide.
What the fuck? Mass suicide?
What'd you say?
All 2,357 students? Oops, it wasn't all of them. One person was excluded.
One person was excluded, huh? Is that me?
Damn it!
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this shit. Ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. Yeah, it doesn't scare me at all. I mean...
Bastard!
Junko Enoshima is already dead,
Huh? Hey, Junko. Been a while.
You'll see me again real soon.
Why the crown one?
She is the queen.
I'm sorry. Can you explain what you mean by that? Hey, Fuyuhiko, is it true what you said? Junko Enoshima is already dead?
Huh?
What? You didn't see? There's a book called Manga for Morons, killing school life in that bloody classroom, see?
Bloody classroom? No, wait. What was that you said about the killing school life? Like the killings that were involved in, that we were involved in, they were killings that happened at Hope's Peak Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took their flashback to, because the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
Well, yeah.
Oh, wait, this isn't a flashback.
Yeah, that's what it was. See? The killing school life ended up failing in the end, see? As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy, see?
Hey!
For a manga about the killing school life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags, see? According to that, the mastermind behind the failed killing school life was, Junko Enoshima, see?
The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko Enoshima is dead?
Ellipses.
Like...
Turns out that killing school life was part of the whole biggest, most awful whatever incident, see? Junko took away the memories of former students of Hope's Peak Academy and forced them to murder each other, see?
Former students of Hope's Peak Academy, and she took away the memories. It's just like us.
Apparently the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide, see? There's a limit to being a cruel asshole, see?
Surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing?
So...
Students of Hope's Peak Academy are widely known as symbols of hope, right? By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, right? They were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once, right?
That's messed up.
Huh. But that messed up plan was stopped. Junko Enoshima failed, right? Junko lost to the students she placed in a trap. And after being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life, right?
Then Junko's no more.
No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead, right? Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter, right? You say that, but you hear the fuck out of Nagito. Junko Enoshima isn't alive no more.
She ain't living no more.
She's sleeping with the fishes.
She's sleeping in the fishes. But she's wearing the concrete shoes.
Cement
shoes. Fuck you. If Junko Enoshima is already dead, were the rest of the Ultimate Despairs behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings we're involved in resemble that killing school life.
Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but, okay? An imitation is just that. An imitation, okay?
No shit!
If the student from Hope's Peak Academy is not the real deal, there's no way we'll lose some fake, okay?
But if this is really an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? The cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting to somewhere, just like the surveillance cameras during the school life?
Man, Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh?
What? Do you have a problem with that?
I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took the time to draw it.
What are you gonna do?
Oh well, I'll just raise the flag.
Flag? What do you mean raise the flag? What's gonna happen if you do that?
Ooh, how exciting!
You're getting closer to clearing my character route.
You're gonna have to marry me if you want all the child characters!
And someone's canonically gonna have sex with me! You want all the child characters.
You're not making sense again.
Well now.
Is that from, so this is,
Basically Fire Emblem, yes.
This is
Now
basic.
I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the inside and the outside.
You read that backwards.
I'll raise them flags like crazy.
So I guess I'm leaving here. Was there one in there?
No.
Good. Huh? It changed to a different hallway again. It's so sudden. What's going on to make something like this happen? No, I've already decided that I'm not going to be surprised. That's right, there's no time for me to be surprised by something like this.
Hey look, it's Boobs McKenzie. Are you okay? Or are you seeing the black splotches?
Yeah, I'm going blind. Hey, Boost McKenzie.
Yo, check it. I'm already...
Connie's twitching her nose like a beast and examining her surroundings. What happened?
Based on my gut feeling.
Well, you know, it's just my gut, but I feel like someone's getting closer. What do you mean, who?
So...
I don't know, it's just my gut after all. Will I find out who it is?
Yeah.
This game? Or this stream?
Ah.
It's just my gut. But still, her gut is pretty impressive. For some reason, it's strangely intuitive. Monokuma did say something about the main cast coming. It's surprising, but her gut must be correct again this time. It's Junko. She didn't ever die.
Good question.
Fuck. Oh, the music hall. That's right. That's what that was. And that's the headmasters. One in here?
No. In the office to the right of Kazuichi is the fourth Monokuma.
The headmaster's office? What? Why is there a floating... This looks like the music room. I feel like I can see something strange.
I'll be right back. Go do a thing.
What is this? What are words are floating in the air? This is like a hologram, right? Regarding the report we gave you the other day, this looks like a passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have obtained information. A person who claims to be a survivor of Hope's Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they are survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by ultimate despair. We believe that we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Although I do not believe the group can go that far without Junko Noshima rallying them. In a worst case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life, so that must be us. Also, if they are survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating the details of their origins and we haven't located them either. We will continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we have received reports from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. Are we in the Neo World program? Survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, 15 students. Is that about us? Excluding Chiaki, who was part of the Future Foundation, there was definitely 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? It's like they're talking from some other world. What happened outside of Jabberwock Island? If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore. Maybe. I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we've lost. Looks like it's some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in the music room? Not just that, the mark engraved on the monument is the symbol of the Future Foundation, right? Below that symbol, there's a short passage engraved. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Huh? The Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy? The fuck? Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma, he completely made it up! I guess that's all the clues in this room. It's finally confirmed that the Future Foundation is on our side, at least. They were founded by the graduates of Hope Peak Academy, and they took us in to protect us. But if that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear to us. No, as long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma, if he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the ultimate despairs who caused the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko Onoshima and are making us go through this. Also, this caught my attention in the email too. What is this research facility on Jabberwock Island mentioned in the email? What's that about? The only Future Foundation facility we found was that ancient ruin. There's no way that was the research facility. If there really is a research facility on this island, there should be other Future Foundation members here. Somehow there are still so many mysteries. Hey, hey. Oh god. Wait, was there more in there? Oh, yeah, that's the room where Fuyuhiko's sis got murked. Wait, what? What? The music room? Fuyuhiko's sister? Oh! I completely forgot about the second mode of that video game thing. I completely forgot. I was like, Fuyuhiko had a sister? Oh god. Didn't I? I said had, didn't I? H-A-D. This was not a room we could go in the original, was it? This was different from a classroom.
Maybe.
You might be here. It's probably the office, right? I mean, the room... It's probably the office, right? I mean, the room kind of has that stuffy teacher vibe to it. Huh, the office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does look like that.
Well...
More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. How much longer is this guy going to be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already.
Huh? Are you serious?
What the fuck is going on with the walls in this room? You need a cold shower soda? I'm assuming you're on a conversation with your mom. Oh, there's something written on the blackboard. What's written here? Wait. Why does Saionji look a lot taller than she's supposed to be? The subject is written on the blackboard in large letters. Just below that are names I've seen before. Oh. There's a newspaper posted on the blackboard. Below that, Hyoko Saionji is written. Did she have a massive growth spurt? What is this newspaper? What is this? It says Miss Hyoko Saionji. That can't mean the same Hyoko, right? I mean, the Hyoko we knew. She was so much smaller and looked more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. But the photo in this newspaper, in a way I can see the resemblance to Hyoko, but her height and figure It's too different from the Hyoko we knew. What does this mean? Is this their way of explaining why, or is this their way of getting around why we haven't changed in 2 years? Like, our models within this simulation were the models from when we first started Host Peak. Huh? This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hyoko's older sister or something? No, it says Saionji right there. Oh, then Hyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name. An older sister with the same first and last name. I mean, that's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not Hyoko. But did you ever hear her mention an older sister?
Man.
Well, it's not like I was that close to her or anything.
Wrong.
Oh. I was waiting for you. She doesn't have an older sister. Hyoko is the Saionji family's only daughter. If she doesn't have a sister, then a relative? No, there's still too much of a resemblance.
What are you saying?
That's Hyoko! What?
Of course not!
That's Hyoko! What are you saying? Hyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this. I mean, she was famous for her childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that.
Well...
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt. What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt.
Today,
Well,
I'm
regardless,
feeling white.
all the clues I provided are here, or are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
What the heck? This is the truth? If this is the truth, then the Hyoko in this newspaper. Is he really saying this is the same person? That's impossible. I mean, how can there already be a photo of a grown-up Hyoko when she's already dead? Why does this even exist?
Hey!
Could it be related to the list of subjects over there? Huh?
This is
It says subjects. Maybe it means there was some kind of experiment, right? Did that experiment change Hyoko's body? Oh, what am I saying? Just saying it out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment? If it's some kind of experiment, it would mean that we're also test subjects, right? I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard on the last list of subjects. What kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
What's going on? It better not have anything to do with time travel. Just ultimate imposter. Oh. An extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. I feel like I've seen it before, but the name etched onto the placard says Hope's Peak Academy founder Izuru Kamakura? The founder of Hope's Peak Academy and this name Izuru Kamakura. Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? Damn it, another mystery. Was Izuru Kamakura a clone or something? There are letters floating in the air, like the music room from earlier. Looks like a passage from an email someone wrote. I think it's the same one from earlier. I guess I should read it. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best and continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko Enoshima, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there's still a leader on par with Junko Enoshima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Immediately eliminated?
I'm back, by the way.
Does this mean that this is in order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all. I mean, well, I guess that's understandable. if the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is as terrible as it sounds, it's pretty much all-out war. If the remnants of despair are the ones waging that war, there's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. Soda, what did you do?
Hey, with this, you've totally raised all the flags with this floor. Congratulations, Hajime! You shall now go on to the next stage.
Fucking Soda, what did you do?
He was too horny for the princess.
Are you the ultimate remnant of despair?
Who, Soda?
Yeah.
Uh.
Look at that smile. That's not the smile of a sane person.
I mean, look at them teeths.
That's the smile of a My Hero Academia character.
But not the worst My Hero Academia character.
No, actually, he's pretty fun, a pretty cool My Hero Academia character. Kirishima, redheaded, hardening guy.
Yes, Kirishima.
I like him. He's cool.
Yeah, and Tetsu.
And also, he's a work study person for one of the coolest heroes, Fat Gum.
I'll take your word for it.
His literal power is being fat. Damn it, not again. The hallway's different from last time. I guess when that flag Monokuma mentioned is raised, I moved to a different hallway than the last. How can you do that? No, now's not the time to be confused by that. Thinking about it's just going to waste my energy.
Huh.
Oh, okay, we're in this hallway. Sakura! Oh god. It appeared on the wall. Oh! The fuck is happening?
Well then.
Wait, I'm assuming I couldn't go in the art room.
Probably not.
Okay, not yet. There's a billiard table, a dartboard, and a shelf lined with magazines. It's hard to think a light room like this actually exists inside a school. Okay, that's not.
In here.
Okay.
It says
Well,
it's in Kugi.
it's in what?
The sexiest robot, apparently.
It's a
According
file
to
with
the
Hope's Peak Academy seal on it. Oh, hey, look, it's Go. Or, that one that we
Same
couldn't...
thing, buddy.
What?
Same thing, buddy. Pretty
It's a
sure.
File with Hope's Peak Academy seal on it. It says confidential. That means this is a big secret, right? Why would it... It says confidential. I probably shouldn't open it.
Yeah, don't read it.
Why would I... Why am I even asking a question like that? Obviously, Monokuma is responsible. Anyway, I need to confirm what's inside the file. What?
What?
About the Hope Hogan cultivation plan. Brother, for many years, Hope's Peak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hulk Hogan cultivation plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we'll birth a true hope that will bring hope to an entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms, and I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word True Hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hulk Hogan cultivation plan was created for the sake of birthing True Hulk. Hope's Peak...
Randy Savage.
What? Hope's Peak Academy was behind something like this? I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True Hope. Huh.
What was that whole thing about? The Hulk Hogan cultivation plan has been added. Okay.
What do you mean?
What did that say? Like they're trying to cultivate the ultimate hope, which was that guy that killed people.
The ultimate. Yes. Izuku Midoriya.
Izuku Midoriya. This hologram again. What's this one say? Another email passage. Regarding the reports we gave you. Hey, do you know what the RE at the beginning of a reply to email says? Or what that stands for?
No.
Can you guess? The RE, like when you reply to an email, it starts with RE and then the subject line.
Reply email?
No, it's just regarding this email. I don't know why. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we are unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded, and it seems certain they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others, so we have decided to entrust them to the survivors of this killing school life. So, we were in the care of my boy Makoto, and Aoi, and Kyoko, and...
I mean, y'all don't remember it, but...
Those are the only 3 reliable ones, probably? Byaku's reliable, but in his own way.
For some reason, I thought you didn't say Kyoko, and I was almost upset.
Oh!
What?
I heard a crack in my neck and suddenly it hurts. Okay. As for the remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter. We have no new information to report. We will continue with the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. I have a feeling that one of the remnants of despair managed to make its way into our little group. You know?
Yeah.
Because I feel like that's a thing that would have happened.
I mean, y'all saw fucking Mikan.
I guess. Everything is for the sake... Unless we're all the ultimate despair. Sorry. That was what my brain was... we're all the ultimate despair. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
Oh, fuck.
It's been updated. It's not been added to my handbook. I'm just updating... I've just been updating the current things that or like the things I already have.
Yeah.
I have like 3 truth bullets. Seems like
they attack them when you get a chance. Then.
They succeeded in acquiring them and have them placed in our care. That means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? Then why is this happening? If the Future Foundation was protecting us, why were we forced to kill each other on this island? I mean, I guess it's not possible the Future Foundation set this all up.
What's this?
My Hajime, you worry like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse.
It's your fault. What is this hologram thing anyway?
Hey,
It's exactly what it looks like. They're the Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them.
You can even do that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
No.
Well, who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all.
There's no way that's not important. Destroy Identity should connect everything to what's happening right now. I'm assuming that means I can leave.
I would check your truth bullets, just...
Okay, no, I have a few. But, like,
Yeah.
they just keep getting updated. Hope and despair. Honestly, the despair looks cooler.
Wow, rude.
Izuru Kamakura. All the resources to create Izuru Kamakura. They created him.
That's a tunnel.
Weird.
What a weird game.
What a weird game.
Oh, well, I'm upside down now. It's like I'm in a different hallway again. I'm pretty much used to it by now, but even so. Well, where was the next Monokuma?
In classroom 2B.
Okay. What is this
It looks
space?
like
And by the way, shout out to
the
the like 8-bit music in the background. What is that? What is in that? I see Monokuma in those glitches. What is this space? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, this is just totally disconnected from reality. Something ultimate. I'm trying to read what it says. Surprise.
Despair.
Something. I say ultimate despair. I was trying to see the first two words. I'm sorry? Hi.
Hi,
Something. Surprise. I think it's surprise I'm the ultimate despair or something. Surprise, it's about ultimate despair. I could have paused it.
You could have gone into clipping and paused it.
It smells.
It's close. It's very close. Someone is coming. Someone's coming. Hajime, Akane's twitching her nose and examining her surroundings.
Based on my gut
They're
feeling.
definitely pretty real close. At least that's what my gut's telling me. I figured it out.
Well,
Then answer this with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally? My gut feeling is... They're both!
Yo!
He's right, they're both. Both? What do you mean?
You.
I don't know any details. It's just my gut feeling after all. Well, that's true, I guess. That's a cool move you've unlocked there. What is that? By the way, the further I get away, the more glitchy it gets, which I love.
yeah.
Like, I'm right up against her, I can clearly see it's her. When I'm far away, you can it's like, nope.
No Perino.
The fuck? Oh. I was like, where's the hallway? Oh god, this is...
It's the Matrix.
2B, you said? So I can't go in there yet. Where will that be?
Where could it be?
What is this room? 2A. Where's 2B? Oh, that's the pool. That's the bathroom that has the secret door in it.
Shush, it's a secret to everybody.
Oh, this is 2B. Oh, it's yellow, meaning I will go in there.
Okay. Liberberry.
Oh, thank God, I'm upside down again.
Right side up.
This must be a library. Monokuma's probably left something here too. Just hurry up and find it. Only the hologram? Okay.
I was about to say, gee, I wonder what it could be.
This hologram again. Must be another one of Future Foundation's emails. To Future Foundation's 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. Yay! Makoto! Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? Oh, that's... Yeah, we are the remnants of despair. Okay. It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep those people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. What would be more hopeful? Being able to rehabilitate the despair people into hope? Or just being hopeful, you know? It's like that thing, like, what is it? It's like struggling to be good or just being good, or like something related to like evil becoming good versus just being good from the beginning.
Yeah.
The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy and you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Oh, they recovered their memories. And immediately returned the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. What does this mean? The email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. This email is addressed to Makoto Naegi, but he's with the Future Foundation, right? And why is he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation?
The 12 poets! The 12 poets!
Ball.
So there's one in here.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, we're in the first...
Gee, I wonder where he is.
Didn't I walk into a classroom? Not the first... Hey, look, we're in the homes. Is that Aoi? Is that Aoi's swimsuit up there?
That's hot.
Oh. What?
It smells like donuts.
It smells like teen donuts. I don't really get it, but this looks like the laundry room. There's no use worrying about it, but I was in a school and now I'm suddenly in a laundry room.
Move to the right. Actual right. Next to the vending machine. Hunter.
Found every hidden Monokuma.
Yeah.
I should start a circus, says the achievement.
Yep. No, you do whatever. I don't care then.
This looks like my job is done. This looks like a tablet computer. It looks like the power's on too. Is this the next clue? I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it.
Alright, that tab can close now.
Alter Ego Neo World Program, the simulation we're in, I'm assuming. Neo World Program. This word, Neo World. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few different times already. The Neo World Program has another name, Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. The Neo World Program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World Program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, the Ultimate Neurologist, and the Ultimate Therapist were among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World Program allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. Additionally, the Neo World Program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world? Program? A feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt till now, it's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. Yo! Hey! Wait, is that Junko? Who's that?
Yeah, that's Junko.
Scream! I screamed loudly as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I am starting to accept this. There's no way something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice!
You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character route.
The fuck? Oh, okay.
Now then, despair is waiting for you.
Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything's all made up. Made up. Including me too? So we were all the ultimate despair put into this thing to try and rehabilitate us into a normal view set.
Yeah.
And Monokuma took it over.
Yes. I'm not even paying attention to what you're saying, I'm sorry.
I said Monokuma took over the therapy thing that we were stuck inside of to try and rehabilitate us.
Yeah.
Unless Monokuma wasn't even, or was a part of the therapy process.
Hiya!
Hey, how are you doing? Did you enjoy the killing school trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. You guys are the only ones watching this, so who can save them? The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing?
No, that actually says throbding.
Throbdung?
Throbding.
Throbdung? Look forward to it!
L00KF0RW at RD2IT exclamation point. This hallway. Oh god. When we first arrived here, I walked this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but...
Hey!
I think my pet's dead. Clean up the poop.
Good job, Hunter.
What? What's wrong?
Yep.
What? Now I get a ghost pet. What's wrong with that? Oh god. Oh, I don't like that. Oh hey, hi Sonia.
Well?
Oh shit. Are you familiar with the placebo effect?
Stop playing Yu-Gi-Oh!
What?
Stop playing Yu-Gi-Oh!
I'm not! Like, I'm actually not. I'm looking up wikis.
You're looking up what?
Wikis.
Why?
Because.
Are you... Okay. Huh?
The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medicinal pill that you believe is real. And the nocebo effect is the exact opposite. Which means as long as the human brain controls all other bodily functions, if the brain believes something is real, it will become real.
Why would you bring that up all of a sudden?
Huh?
Huh?
Oh my.
Huh?
Huh? I'm not sure. I do not fully understand.
What the fuck?
Hello.
Surprise, yeah, it's about ultimate despair.
The moment you discovered that the truth was a lie, all hope will disappear.
Oh my god. Just big object. I like big object. What time is it? Even if I know what time it is right now, what good would that do me?
Oh.
Is this floating? Is it possible? There's no way something this big would be floating like this. But what in the world is it? And the moment I looked at that object...
Square rectangle.
0110101010010110011001100. Alter ego! Welcome to the Neo World program. A person? A floating person is talking to me. Who is it? No, is this even a person in the first place? I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. It would make me happy if you called me Alter Ego. That is the name my master gave me when he created me. It can talk! But what are you? Alter Ego Artificial Intelligence Program? I am the master program behind the Neo World program. I am responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. And because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. Hold on. My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it, it's that feeling from earlier again. It's floating, like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can't feel my feet or the ground, like I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World program? The Neo World program has omitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, only the data we collected during the experiment stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island's land cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I'm to answer your question, what is it? Where is this place? The answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are completely different depending on the circumstances. For example, this school you're in, it appears this space is entirely under the virus's influence.
Alright, now I hate Junko.
Now you what?
What?
What did you say?
Now I hate Junko.
Why?
Something that happens in the anime.
Oh, in the third... Huh?
Yep.
Okay.
Something like that.
That's probably why I'm appearing before you too. However, even without the virus, the circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World program. Most of its words, I understood what they mean, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There's no way for me to acknowledge it as truth. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this world is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of reality. All the mysteries, all the truths. They're all just fiction. Is that... Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Can you tell me? Hey, can you tell me, what was the Neo World program used for in the first place? The Neo World program serves only one purpose. It was used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope. A program for creating hope? But the fact that we're here and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right? Deleting memory is the first step towards replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program.
I'm the video game boy.
I'm the one who wins.
Alter Ego wins.
Why does Alter Ego win? Because they survived the first game?
I don't know, because he's the video game boy.
No. No, he's not the video game boy.
He is the boy inside the video game.
Chihiro's the programming, and Chiaki is the video game girl.
Good question.
I'm gonna go get some water real quick.
Oh, okay.
Did you hear that?
I did, sadly.
That's my dog every time I go downstairs.
Yeah.
With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to. From there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world. You obtain removing memories of any time period you set it to. So Monokuma's right. We did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right? That is a mystery to me too. Booting the program on the survivor of Hope's Peak Booting the program on the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy while it's still in its experimental stage. I'm sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry. Are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us? But they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation... Oh my god. Hajime, context clues.
He's an idiot.
I'm sorry, I can't provide that much help. If only I were more reliable. I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus? Well, for this session, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people along with 2 monitors. 2 monitors. Yeah, they were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all. But the observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they'd seem the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? As an example, the creator or the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the roles they've created, there's no risk of abuse. But because of the virus of infecting everything, that has changed. It changed the world. I got hiccups.
Good.
It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death. What is that virus? I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities. I feel like you should know who Monokuma is, Alter Ego. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole the portion of my abilities which contained my authority to build the world. It was like it was a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so I wouldn't have complete control, but even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. Like the funhouse? Yeah. Your Monokuma rock. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. But Alter Ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I can tell that just by communicating with her, which means this supposed virus is so smart that it surpasses this Alter Ego? If so, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Damn it, what the heck? An artificial intelligence waging an attack against one another? That's so freaking irritating. But how did that virus infect the Neo World program? The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible as it was infected through a network. I am fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically? Perhaps someone secretly bought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility and directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's the most likely what happened. It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility, but the only person who could enter that facility is someone who's a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that that's what I just heard is the truth? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? Oops. Gee, I wonder who those observers are.
Fujisaki Chiaki.
What?
Fujisaki Chiaki on the top right. I blank. Height blank. Weight blank. Not female.
Is that what that said?
I believe so.
Oh, god damn it. Yeah, not female. Error, no identifier.
Blink.
No, it's Chihiro, you mean.
Yeah, that one.
Mapping success?
Mapping success.
That's what I said.
Okay, sorry. I didn't know you said mapping because Chiaki.
Who is this person? Is that fucking owl lady?
Yes, it's Mume.
Mume, that's the word. It's true that the virus is powerful and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it, but I'm still able to defend the essential areas, so it has a limit too. A limit? If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the concrete procedure and...
Hey, come on now.
Even if you're just a data machine, that's enough hints from you. If you're gonna say something more, suppose that you exist between life and death. The death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be parallel to the deflection based on the definition of existence that constitutes the relationship. From there, the paradigm change results of being by being killed rapidly and causes a situation where your own existence is unobservable and accelerates and crosses with the joint ownership of the world. In a situation from the context invites your...
This is a really weird image.
Yes. I'm holding hands. Death, 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 death.
Hey?
Death. Death, 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 death,
Death, death.
death, death.
Death.
Perish the thoughts.
I'm about to have a fucking seizure.
No one can survive the seizure procedure.
I'm gonna look away for a second. Jesus Christ.
Yes?
Oh, look, I'm alter ego now. What the fuck?
That's
oh, no,
Makoto.
that's a Makoto. I'm dumb. Sorry. My brain saw Makoto and I was immediately like, I'm Makoto again! What the heck? What just happened? You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? I can't do Makoto and Hajime is the same voice, so someone is right there, right? Burger King foot lettuce, huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe he can't hear my voice from this side? I am currently talking to the world through alter ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. Huh? The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us? I really want to save you right away, but because of the virus's interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. They created Petopia.
you remember the Petopia episode of Family Guy?
Yes.
Is it Petopia?
E Pterbis Unum was the name of the episode.
But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that it's working, then it means that the person I need to talk to is right there, I hope. It looks like this guy can't even hear me or see me. Just who is this guy anyway? Is he our ally? Since there's no time, I'm going to say what I need to say and believe you're there listening to me. But first I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus. I'm assuming whenever somebody died that the whole personality, like, what was that thing that, what was the term they used? Personality destruction? I don't know.
It mentioned that it would just destroy their personalities in general.
Which would pretty much make them vegetables. Such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program, but that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. What is that? The fuck did you post?
Me?
Oh, that was a while ago. I didn't even notice the Ender link. But it's not that just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unaware about whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us? What did he want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know, 11037. That's the number we found at that's the number we didn't find at Nezumi Castle. The door to the ancient ruin was supposed to open after you all finished gathering the hope fragments. From there you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared the password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left the 11037 password in place where the teacher role would not be able to go. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Oh, so Monokuma took over the teacher role, and Monami was just sort of shit out as a random something else.
Something like that, yeah.
I never thought that Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. They didn't leave. She didn't leave that as a number. She left that as a word. You're just an idiot.
Yes.
Can you understand what?
Also fell for it.
I didn't see the line going between the two ones. If I'd seen that line, I would have been like, that's an in. You understand what I'm trying to say? I'm trusting that you will to you all. I'm entrusting it to your future. If that person is trying to abuse the graduation game or exam, I'm sure they're going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. Oh, is this the guy that Akane saw was coming?
Probably.
Because I have a secret to defeat them. Oh shit, give me 1 second.
What's happening?
Sorry, I'm having to do something. The f... Okay. Watch as he gets here and it's not Makoto. It's just it's like they pull that trope where the silhouette is not the same person that you think it is. Who's that Pokemon? Oh, that's Turtwig right there. It's Pikachu.
It's Izuru.
Because I have a secret to defeat them. Does this mean that he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? In a worst-case scenario where an observer who has the role of teacher goes rogue, I've prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's the forced shutdown sequence. Huh? Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer. Which means even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. And in order to do that, I need to somehow get that number.
Death.
Askulagao wa ya te error nefdes kim lo push yashi yubaba death.
Bye, Nagito. Or Nagi.
Bye, Nagito.
Death. Say what?
What was that just now? Hey, Hajime, what was that weirdness just now?
Nothing really.
I see.
Anyway.
Oh well. Anyway, that's all the hints you're gonna get. In fact, no good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff. I'm gonna butt in again.
Did Monokuma not notice what just happened? It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. Hey, about that guy just now. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see it'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now. You guys have a weapon, a very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might, so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you all. Do your best.
Do our best, huh? Always do your best. Do your best. Do your best. Do it. What do we have to do our best at? The mystery is getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth, but what are we supposed to do when the truth is really a lie? Ding dong, bing bong. It's school time for the class trial. You know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear, but still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless?
Ding dong, here comes my ding dong.
Okay. It's the same for the killings, too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't all that be meaningless, too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do? 11037 has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. I wanted them to be like a faint line between the 1 and the 1.
That would be nice, yes.
Shutdown sequence. I guess it's time to go to...
Ding bong, ding dong.
So, I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam.
How long is... Do you know... I'm assuming the graduation exam is going to be really long.
Probably going to be another, like, couple hours. If
So-
you want to end it when we start, that's fine, and we can just do it tomorrow when I get done with my oil change.
Yeah, Sean, if you didn't know, Sean's a robot. He's Robo-Jesus. He has to go get an oil change every 3 days. Or else he can't resurrect.
Hunter, don't give me ideas.
I'm having a seizure from this.
Please
Jesus.
enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope's Peak Academy.
I'm assuming it'll say, like, what do you want to save?
Something like that.
Red door, huh? It's just a waste of time thinking about what this all means right now, but for now I need to finish this. I need to just focus on that. That... What?
That's a red-ass door.
Could I get close? I don't think I could get this close to it before.
Eh.
It means this red door, right? Do I just have to go in here? If I do that, will this be finished? Let's go into an elevator. Oh god, am I about to fight Asgore? Well, they sure went the, like, cinematic route with this.
Nice.
It's time to do.
What? Did I actually jump scare you?
That scared the shit out of me. Like, I overreact other times when I get scared, sometimes, but that genuinely got me. Because the beginning of it starts with a dum. Huh? This place.
Yo.
Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
It seems that this is going to be the final place, right? However, this place is...
Is this a trial field? Why is it a trial field? It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different from the one before.
We've been here before, right?
Yeah, this should be the place that the door at the ancient ruin leads to.
Hey.
Huh? It seems pretty strange that we've been in the other building up till now.
Damn it.
It's like we're dreaming of something, right?
If this is a dream, then this too is very...
Welcome!
So you finally arrived. Congratulations, you guys are the first ones to ever beat this game. After stopping by Hope's Peak Academy, you finally come back to this place.
So am I the only one that went through all those rooms?
No.
Am I the only one that spoke to Alter Ego?
Yes. To the graduation exam site with the ancient ruins of Wabberjacker Island.
Whack-a-Jack?
You. Wabberjacker.
You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different from the trial ground from before.
Stupid fool.
From before.
Phew. This trial field actually inspired the one from before. So in a way, this place is the original.
Hey.
Who cares? This graduation exam means we can finally go home, right?
Of course.
Of course. If that's what you guys decide.
Huh?
And if we have to decide, what do we have to do? Okay?
Now then.
Ahem. Please look at the LSD touch panel.
LCD.
I know what I said. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Yes, indeed.
You have two options. Graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words...
Which means everyone who has died up till now will have their votes treated as absences.
Then
the result is based on our majority votes.
Is that why there's 5 people?
That's an excellent question. If graduate is chosen by a majority vote, from there, an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin.
Even if we do the stupid majority vote, the result is already pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move this along. We can press it now, right?
No.
No, you can't do that just yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed, right? Your will to be swept away by society's harsh current.
Shut up!
Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
My. What's your orifice? Are you using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, You need my final say as your teacher, you know.
What? Does that mean you won't end it with just a majority vote?
That's right!
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it!
So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it? See?
Well...
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No way!
But you don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be.
He's doing it because it's how it has to be. Doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He too has a limit. Yeah, Alter Ego mentioned he has to act in the role of a teacher. Is this what Alter Ego is talking about?
Anyway...
Even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterwards, you cast your majority votes, and from there we move on to the graduation program.
But why do we even have to go through something like this? Or why do we even have to go through something this dumb?
Well, that is...
You said you were waiting for the main cast, right?
Huh?
Which means you're just stalling for time, then. Who's the main cast?
Oh, no need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys.
That is...
There's no way it has nothing to do with us. We are the only ones who are involved, you know.
So annoying.
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. If you're just a bunch of chimps in a big picture.
Chumps in the big picture.
Shut it. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaint.
You pissed
I like
me
how
off.
anybody watching the stream can see me combing my beard, and they will know the moment I get caught in a tangle, because my eyes will go from like half lidded to out. Hold on, what's with that chump?
It's not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forgive
How
you.
dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me? I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Fine then. Before you die, sear my power into your memories. Well,
And I guess this is where we'll end it.
that sounds like a plan. Boh.
Bull.
Boh.
We have gone for about 9 hours and 40 minutes or so. 9 hours.
Yep.
30.
9 hours and like 36 minutes.
Yeah. I think that, well, if you combine the two streams, if my internet didn't cut out halfway through,
That's why.
this would be considered my longest stream.
That is an excellent question.
But yeah, because I'm pretty sure this case is going to take forever. So
If nothing else, we should have enough time tomorrow to do it.
Yeah. Yeah. Even if we'd started earlier yesterday, I doubt we would have gotten through it all.
Probably not.
It's time to
Stop it. The dong really gets me every time. Every time. Every damn time. Oh my gosh. Yours. But yeah. Anyway, thanks everyone. How many people are here? Only 2 people. So
You and me.
So no real point in rating someone with only 2 people.
Probably not. No.
Yeah, thank you all for stopping by. Thank you, Sailor Mars fan for the follow. Thank you. Thank you all the people that were in chat. My chat was cleared a while ago, so I can't see who was all in there. Danielle Fool, Sailor Mars fan,
Yeah, Danny and Woe were here for a while.
and Woe.
Well, understandably
Pooks.
left after Chiaki died.
And Pooks. Yeah, thank you. We'll see you tomorrow at around 6?
At latest 6. Probably
At latest
some
6.
5.
And
5:50.
as of tomorrow, or as of Tuesday, I'll be starting my new work schedule, so you'll be seeing me streaming a lot more. Because I'll have time to.
At all.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you all for stopping by, and we'll see you all next time. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Gooba.
Gooba.